Wow, family. How's everybody doing? I am right here at the fireside screen. Just going to go ahead and check my locker for all four of my players. Check with the guild, see if we are raiding tonight, which I do not believe we are. And if that is the case, then I will switch over to hardcore. Parkour, as we like to say in our family. I was playing hardcore yesterday and darn near got myself killed once the family all abandoned me for bedtime. All right, so any mail? No mail. Let's see where I'm at. Collect 100 Titan discs. We can do that. A shattered path through time. We can do that. Priory of the Sacred Flame. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Let's see what we got in our locker. Haven't been on all day. I did a little bit of yard work.
Yard
Ooh,
works.
yeah. Hello.
Hello?
Hey.
What?
I was talking to myself and now I'm talking to somebody.
Yeah.
Is that
I
Velty?
get picked up. Yes.
How are you doing? Welcome back.
Good.
Did you have a good time on your
I
trip?
get. Oh yeah, we had a great time.
That's
Except for I got sick.
immediately after getting off the ship?
No, I got sick when I was like Monday, like late Sunday night. I
No.
ended up getting. Never had it before in my life. It was diverticulitis,
Oh, that
and
is
it about
so
kicked.
bad.
Oh, it was so brutal.
Yes,
I've never been so
yes.
sick in my life.
My mom has that. Yeah, you know what the number one
Yeah.
thing for that is? Bed rest.
Yeah, I found that out.
Yeah,
I think I picked a fight bigger than I was supposed to.
yeah. How'd you get I mean, you must have eaten just something that hit you sideways on the ship.
No idea.
Yeah, because that is I'm sure you've heard all of this, but there is the two forms of it. There's the regular, I think it's diverticulitis, which is a uh, a diagnosis, and then there is the active form of it, which I think is diverticulosis when you're in an outbreak of it. Hang on a sec, okay?
Yep. Jeez, oh criminy. I'm back. Walker. Did you just steal something of Rainey's? What's going on with Riri? I don't think that's a smart place to lay it. I'm just saying. Yeah. I'm back if you're back.
All right, I'm back.
Same here. I'm just in a delve.
My Tuesday night phone call with my sister before she goes to play bingo. So anyhow, you were telling me you were sick on the cruise. I feel so bad about that.
Nothing to feel bad about. It just it kicked my butt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like super. I've been kicked in the butt before, but this was a learning experience.
So did you have to go see medical on the ship?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday I had to get an IV for 2 IVs each day.
Wow.
Yeah, so it was pretty tough. I never knew anything like that. I mean, I've heard of it, but I never
Mm-hmm. Yep.
knew something could be that nasty.
Yeah, and it'll fold you over, that's for sure.
Oh, it did. I'm still not completely. They said a mild case takes up to a week.
Mm-hmm.
And mine was a little bit beyond mild, but it was pretty brutal.
Yeah. Definitely get your rest. That's for sure.
Oh, I did. I did. We never left the ship,
Hmm.
so but it was okay because it was just the Saints. It was nothing we cared about. I mean, as far as a cruise goes, it was just get out of town. My wife do her paper,
Mm-hmm.
finish her master degree stuff, and
Ooh.
So,
What a nice way to finish your master's, huh?
well, she's got 7 weeks. She's got her cornerstone, but she's got all her papers and everything done now. That's
What's her
just her
thesis?
last. I have no idea.
Hmm.
All I know is she's 15 years younger and 25 years smarter than me. So, but it was a good trip, and she wanted me to tell you thank you very much. The thermal spa's her new favorite thing.
Wasn't it fantastic?
Yeah.
Yep, I loved it. I would live there
So what is going? So the guild is not raiding anymore?
until the new
Not
content
till next week.
comes out.
How are people supposed to get geared and learn the fights? Or that doesn't matter. It's all going to be different
Because
now.
we're going to do it anyway. But it will be different. I mean, there'll be new content, but you definitely need to get your gear up there. So,
You'll have to get new gear the new season.
Right. But yeah, it was all good. Yeah, well rested.
yeah. Yeah, my mom has that, and she does not rest. And so it just keeps flaring up for her.
Yeah, and you got to change your food. So it was a learning experience.
I bet I'm bored.
Yeah. It was just antibiotics, antibiotics, antibiotics,
Mm.
IV. Got them each day. Got them in the morning, 2 bags. So
Wow, what an experience.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'd call it that, but it was eye opener.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recommend it for anybody.
Right. All right. So I've got two people done. Picked up my quest.
Two
This.
pick 2 people done for what?
Uh, it being Tuesday, I'm checking my locker
Yeah,
and lining up the weekly quests and all that kind of stuff. So I got my fourth character up to 80. So now all four of my fireside crew are level 80.
I gotta ask somebody when I get out of this delve about my locker. If I do I just take the? 'Cause I got 3 delve things, but 2 of them, the trinket is okay, but I don't know if it's better than the treacherous one I have. The treacherous one has the champion, the other one, and there's a hero, but I don't know if it's going to be any better.
Okay. Well, if there's nothing better, then take the depending on what you need the most, the Valor Stones, the Gilded Crests. I would take the Gilded Crests if you're not fully upgraded.
I'm pretty. I mean, I think I'm at 624 right now. And doesn't this where hunters get smurfed this time?
I don't know the answer to that.
Or they're going to make them a little bit better like they used to be?
Yeah, Beastmaster used to be pretty good, but I can't get the DPS out of mine I used to.
Yeah, same here. I don't think I'm macroing everything properly.
I've been struggling with that a little bit. I'm trying to do that macro a little bit more so that all my stuff is pretty, across all 4 players that I deal with. It's pretty
So what is a
easy.
macro? Doesn't it bind keys?
Yes.
So you just hit the macro and it just hits all the keys and you just power smash it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. That ain't gonna be good.
All right. To the bank to check the locker. I have any mail? Hmm. Nope. Not what I needed. Did you? Excuse me. That's plate, and that is BOE. Sell that baby. All right. I think that's good.
Did something happen last week in raids? People just got irritated, burned out, or something?
Oh my gosh, we beat our heads against Queen over and over again. But
We got to do every boss really easy, and then we got to Queen, and then it was crazy. It was like a fight. We got to the end almost every time. People were just making mistakes. The tanks were dying, or it's just stupid stuff that who were making those kind of mistakes. It's like we started over again and never saw this fight before. And plus, they're burnt out because a lot of the people in the guild have multiple players, and they've gone into like 10 keys and higher dells and stuff, and they're like really well geared. So they try to bring their crappy alts in there, and there's not enough DPS. So we ended up not having the DPS to get the bosses and nor the ads and things like that. It was like we stepped in there for the first time, and that was just stupid.
It was pretty frustrating for people.
Oh, I can imagine.
So for 2 hours, we sat there on the one boss.
Oh, on the second day?
Yes. Never
Oh
got her
my
down.
goodness,
I know.
dude! Because we did not a pug, but I mean we did a guild pug,
Yes.
and we still got Queen down.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I mean, no one. I've never been to the fight. No one explained the fight.
Yep.
But after the second or third time, I
Yeah.
gotta,
Kind of get it.
you know.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna. Are you in? What character are you on?
Right now, I think I'm on Buck Wild. I think.
Were you in Dornigal or are you in?
I'm standing at the bank in Dornigal.
Are you guys doing anything tonight or no?
I don't know. I'm waiting for 8 o'clock. Usually people get on pretty close to 8 o'clock. So I guess we'll see then. All right.
Show you if I should take. I'll show you what trinket. Give me 1 second. I gotta dump some garbage.
I know they're best in slide trinkets and stuff, but I probably don't have the right ones on for me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask Stuart if he was getting on.
I think
He
he is
seems to
getting
be.
on. He just well, crap. I just did not do what I wanted it to. I want it to be in that third space there. There we go. That's what I want. Okay. Parfait. Okay, so on this character, I am actually going to take. So there's chest. Let's see. Okay, haste and mastery, haste and versatility. So what I wanted to do was look up. This is a shadow priest.
A fat old priest?
Shadow priest. stat priority? Intellect, mastery, haste, crit. So, haste mastery, haste verse, and verse mastery. So I do believe that I will be replacing this. Even though I really want to do I don't want verse mastery. I don't think I want versatility. Yep, that's the one I'm taking. Right. So it's Tuesday night. This is when I said I was going to try and get 200 total viewers. So hopefully I will be able to do that. Hopefully. Right now people are watching me eat my dinner, but
Sounds like fun.
I know. We got Connie Steakhouse for dinner. And what a chore that was.
So tonight we ordered dinner. Great night.
But it's not raid night anymore.
I know.
Yeah.
Bunch of dirty dogs.
I know, right? Should have come back sooner.
Mm-hmm. If I could have, I didn't even get off the ship. They wanted us to go in Tuesday and check into the island and go get a CT scan. And I just did not want to get off. And I was starting after the antibiotics and the painkillers Monday and Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
I just did not want to be left.
Right?
So did lots of sleeping naps and reading books.
Yeah, we got sick the day after the cruise, which this crud that's been going around.
He got
We
diverticulitis.
yeah. It was some of the worst pain I've ever had in my life.
Mm-hmm. That's you, hun. Did I get this? Yes, I did.
Some number I don't recognize.
Ooh. Somebody really likes this. I may make some real money off of this. Ooh, and mine's the only one with a gem spot on it. Hell yeah! Woohoo! Hope somebody buys it right now. That's the best BOE I
Nope.
think I've ever picked up. I like it a lot. I don't usually get to make much money, but hopefully I will with that. This person is a. What are my skills? I've got inscription and herbalism. Okay.
Yes, I don't think I'll whisper it to you. Which tune are you on?
I'm on Buck Wild. Let me see. I was whispering you just a little while ago. There you are. So, the ritual knife. That's something that you can get from your locker?
Yeah. The other two things are I have better than.
So, what are you currently wearing? Oh, that's a trinket.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. So what I'm wearing is.
Oh, that gives you intellect?
No.
Oh, you know what? It's because I'm looking at it. Okay.
Yeah, so it gives me mastery, then it gives me 338 agility, but it has a chance to reduce stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think it's worth it. Because what I have now is this.
I hate
And
that treacherous transmitter.
this. Sorry, I didn't send it. Those are the two things that I have on.
Okay, and you are Beast Mastery?
Yes. So I have in my bag this and this that just sit in my bag.
Okay, hang on. Best in slot trinkets.
And it's a big ass bug. I can't kill him. It's like, come on.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Not too bad, just tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about you? Everything good with you?
Yeah. Got outside a
That's
little bit today. Lessons with gear, talents, consumables. All right, let's see. Let's see what
Should
your
have went out
best.
here. Was only 1 degree and 10 inches of snow on the ground.
damn.
Really?
Yep. Got a high of 16.
That sucks.
Okay, it doesn't look like you've got either one of your best in slot trinkets. Let's see. Your best in slot trinkets are Scarden's Grace that comes out of Grimbatal.
Link it to me.
Okay, let's see. Yes.
So the two trinkets I have are better than the two that I have
Yes.
and better than the one that I could take. So I might as well just take the coins and upgrade my one trinket.
Yeah. I'm thinking I do like the knife thing, the knife thing that you've got. That's pretty cool. But reducing your secondary stat by that much is pretty. I mean, that's pretty sketch.
Yeah, which would be my critical strike. So no.
Right. Garden's Grace from. Where does it say this was from? Grimbatal.
Want to link them to me so
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, I'm sending them to you now, but it's not a link because I'm looking at it on the internet and then I'm and Mad Queen's Mandate. There you go. So maybe you can look those up and see. So hey, Double, I
Oh,
saw a post from my friend in Tallahassee that he had
mm-hmm.
a good 2025 year for deer hunting. He's got 3 deer.
Uh-huh.
And I sent him a message that I've been talking about him to you,
Mm-hmm.
and would he be willing to, meet up and everything to see if you guys could be hunting buddies.
Uh, yeah. I haven't hunted in a long time, and I, it's hard to find the time. You
Right.
know what I mean?
And I know you were
That's that.
interested in duck hunting.
Yeah, I was interested in just trying to get back out there, maybe either this year or next year, but it's just so hard with work.
We
Things are getting.
lived for duck hunting, honestly.
Duck is fun. Duck is easy.
You know, it's
Well,
duck and deer
it's
and alligator and hog.
alligator's fun. I enjoy alligator. It's tasty too.
I remember the year we were there, he got a big old pig and ended up having to get a new truck. That's
Oh, really?
I don't know if it was just too heavy or if his truck was just, old enough that it caused him problems, but getting that pig home was a difficulty.
Yeah, I've seen some big pigs, man.
Yeah.
All right, killed that.
I can't believe Stuart hasn't gotten on yet.
What's he up to?
Well, he got home at like 5 something and then had to run out to the store again, but
Ah, aren't you his next door neighbor?
we share the yard, yeah.
Uh
um I talked to him on the phone for a minute and we were talking about I said I was going to go through my lockers and see what's what for all 4 of my characters, and then if we're not raiding tonight or we're not doing anything, then I'm going back on hardcore for the rest of the
Yeah,
night.
there's no raid tonight. That's confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we're taking a break till season 2.
Yeah. Are you the one that put together that event for the 22nd?
Yeah, that's me. I'm doing that, and then we're gonna have Friday night at 8 from 8 to 9. We're gonna do a little like guild committee meeting, and people in the guild can come and hey, maybe we can try this for next season. So I just let everybody's voice kind of be heard right
Okay.
as we transition into the next season. That way, things are refreshed and everybody's in better moods, and we remember why we were here in this guild and all the love we got for each other. See if
Yeah.
we can re-spark things.
Valentine's Day all over again.
My, my last my last attempt to re-spark everything. This don't work, nothing will. So let's see. Should be a good time. That's really where this guild got started, was avarice. So should bring back good memories.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna probably see if I can get this mount, which probably won't, and then probably hop off and go play some Grand Theft Auto or something, or some Farm Simulator. I've been playing Farm Sim big.
Have you? You know, I have
Yeah,
that.
I know. You've told me we gotta make a farm together.
Well, you honestly do not want me farming on your land because
Well,
let me tell you what I've been able to accomplish so far on the farm simulator.
I teach you. I can teach you.
I I lost my pickup truck in the river trying to fill up my water tank with
I've done that
water.
before.
I don't know where my truck went. I don't know where my water tank went. My animals have yet to be fed or watered because I can't figure it out.
I can teach you.
It's
I can teach you.
ridiculous.
I can teach you. The game is really hard at the beginning if you don't know what you're doing. But once I'll show you, you'll be like, oh, this game's manageable.
Okay. I would be willing to learn.
I will teach you. I will teach you. I did that too. My first time when I was playing like Farmston 16,
Hmm.
I too lost a pickup truck in the river. So I'm like, oh, I've been there. I know all about it. And the best part is where you get water. There's an actual water tower to go to, so you don't even have to go to the river.
I thought so, but I couldn't get any water out of it. I mean, honestly, I was ready to push it over and
So,
just
you have,
spill it on the
sometimes
ground.
because you have to take the right vehicle to the water tower. Like the one that you just back up into the river for some reason doesn't match with the one that you refill from the water tower. It's so
Oh.
stupid. Yeah, it's certain vehicles. Well, oh no! What do you mean I missed the queue? No! No!
Sorry.
Yes, the vehicles. No word. Wrong building. So sad. God damn it. I have been sitting in this fucking queue for like 20 minutes already.
I feel you.
Fuck. Well, where's a tank when you need one?
Have to get
Call Stuart. Tell him hurry up
freaking
and
on
get
the
home.
line. I know, right?
Right? Call him up right now. Tell him, say, Phil wants to know where the hell you are.
Goodness gracious. Excuse me.
Oy.
I need to order some of these for myself. These Algari treaties on whatever craft it is.
Uh-huh.
Need
Oh,
to.
have you done your time walking yet this week?
Nope.
Yeah,
Haven't done any of that yet.
make sure you get around to doing all of that good stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, the Firelands one is pretty easy.
Are they?
Yeah, it's a Firelands raid.
Oh, that's the one that you go down that giant hill. Okay, yeah. I like that one.
Yeah, it's a fun one. Did earlier, there are groups too that they have the skip going.
What's the?
So
I
you
don't understand why you would do a skip on something like that.
because you can just skip to the end and then you complete the quest and you get the time warp badges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did the skip. I'm not really. I already have all the achievements done and everything, and you're only getting like an extra 5 or 10 time warp badges per boss. So if I want to go back and do it later, I will. But I just wanted to get the quest out of the way.
Okay.
Unless you need the gear, you know what I mean? Like if you don't need the gear or anything.
Right.
But if you're going with a tune that needs the gear and stuff, obviously, yeah, you don't do the skip. God damn it, I can't believe I missed that fucking cue. That hurt. That fucking hurt, man.
uh, one ink is just. I don't have that much of it. What's going on? So, Double, you got that orange peacock, didn't you?
The orange, which one?
Peacock.
Yeah, I have the orange peacock.
Is
Does
that?
it fly?
It's yeah, it's flying now, but it's like a handicapper, constantly getting stuck on stuff and not, going into the air or.
I don't use it too much. I have it, but I can't say I sit there and use it too often to know what you're talking about. Most of my mounts get stuck though. Like dude, with the dragon riding, I end up upside down and shit all the time.
Really?
Yeah, I'm uncoordinated.
Well, then I'm going to quit complaining about mine.
Yeah, it's hard. I just spam the surge forward button until I get going in the direction
Yeah.
I need to. Like during Dragonflight, getting places. Oh lordy, lordy, scary business.
You don't have to tell me. I can count on one hand the number of times I've made it to the right platform in Mirror and not just died in the air.
That's funny.
I don't know why that place is such a mystery to me, but okay, so this was pretty good. This was a good haul. I got a heroic piece of gear. Oh my gosh.
No.
Who hit me with an ugly stick? I mean, I, I look like Mr. T. Literally, somebody hit me with an ugly stick, I think.
That's
That is
funny.
ridiculous. I've been
Okay, let's
looking
try.
at the back of my head this whole time thinking, do I have a mohawk? I mean, this is my panda, mind you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she looks terrible now. She has a beard and a
Well, there's
mustache.
there's Stuart. Hey,
What's up?
what up?
I'm just logging into hardcore.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Double was needing you.
Nah, it's okay.
What are you trying to do?
No, I missed a queue because I was doing LFR. I'm just trying to see if I can get this mount for the boss one last week. And
Well, I gotcha.
I missed a queue because I got caught up talking to Vic. And I was like, shit, where's a tank when you need one?
Is it for the raid?
Yeah, for the raid. It's all good.
All right, what am I doing here? Nope, not what I want to do.
I went to my hunter trainer and I still can't find out how to get my pet.
You went to your hunter trainer. Did you get Tame Beast?
I looked in my spell book and it's not in there anywhere.
Okay. Is it maybe in the? It's not in the general tab.
Stone form, parry, gun specialization.
This says
Nope.
when you reach level 10, you get a quest from your hunter trainer to learn Tame Beasts. I wonder if you have to do it where you came from.
You
Hopefully
shouldn't have
not.
to.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
My hunter trainer's in my in Stormwind.
Yeah.
I got a quest from her, but it's speak to Griff, Wildheart, and Kronos. Yep. Damn it. That's my hunter's path. Damn it. I knew it. So I have to go back over to.
I wonder if you can abandon that quest and get the one from Stormwind.
Well, that's where I got it from, was Stormwind.
Okay.
Ooh, so much good stuff.
I could try it again. Let me.
Okay. You're going to have to also feed your pet, otherwise it'll get angry and run away, just in general. But you have to do
Like
another quest.
children.
Yeah, how much of a
But
pain in
if
the
I
butt it
knew that
was.
they would run away, I would never went and got them.
I'm going to abandon this one and then again the Stormwind.
Okay, so this is my last my last
Vault.
locker raid, yeah. And I can pick up Ovanax's Mercurial Egg at the champion level.
To replace.
Either one of my crappy veteran trinkets.
That's not a bad trinket.
Right. Or I can pick up a champion 6 out of 8 necklace.
Oh my gosh. Do that. Holy cow.
I know, right?
That's ridiculous.
I know. That's what I was thinking, but you know, the egg, the Ovanax egg. Everybody talks about it. All right. Well, I'm very excited about this. Let me put my necklace.
What does that bring your eye level to?
Let's see. So right now I'm at 591. And with my new necklace, $5.95.
That's pretty cool getting 4 points from a piece of gear.
I know, right?
Or sad.
Eh,
Whatever. Whichever way you want to look
we
at
could
it.
go with sad. It's the truth. All right. So, ooh, auction house. I will take all that money. Oh my gosh. So I just put a piece of BOE gear in
Mhm.
to the auction house. It was plate, and uh it had a gem slot on it. It's the only one
Ooh,
in there with a gem slot. And the listing was like, I think it was like 65,000 is what popped up.
nice.
And mine was the only one with the gem slot. I was very excited about it.
Well, no matter what, I have to go over to.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I'm coming that way as well. I can turn in this shimmer stout. Well, here, you want to go to the tram?
You guys have to go with the Cronus. I can always hearth back, but
All right, let's see what I've got for skills on this person. Mining and blacksmithing. All right. I do not have anything there. What does she
where you going?
Well, just in case it comes on the other side, I don't want to miss it. So I always run to the middle.
have? Oh my goodness. My plater on this tune is out of control.
That guy missed it by like a second.
All right. I used the blacksmith's table. Ooh, there's a lot of patron orders in this one. All right, let's see. Oh, all right.
So we went to the store to get something, the tomato paste and a couple things. While we were there, we were like, well, it's late enough. Let's just get something here that we can just basically heat up, cook, like one of those Alfredo bags of Alfredo or whatever. And so we get that, and then we get out, and Marie's like, a Big Mac sounds really good right now. So we changed our dinner plans like 3 times while we're out there.
You want to hear our night and dinner?
Okay.
So Dad went to the grocery store. I was outside with the blower, with the leaf blower,
Okay.
cleaning up a couple of spots that I'm sick and tired of those great big round seed pod things.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to blow a clean area. And so I'm out there. Dad gets back, and I'm like, I know you just went to the store. I said, but it's Tuesday night, which is our night that if we do order something, it's on Tuesday night because we usually
Okay.
raid. So I was like, I really want some basil fried rice or Chinese food. So he orders Oriental J, which is we've tried this a couple of Tuesday nights. He said, I don't know what the problem is that this keeps getting canceled, but we'll see what happens. So anyhow, order our food, everything's fine. Boom, the order's canceled. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with Uber Eats? I mean, what is going on? So I get a phone number for him and I'm calling up and I'm like, look, I said, you need to figure out what the problem is because somebody's having to eat the expense of making these meals, or going to pick them up. There is something that happens repeatedly that our order keeps getting canceled. So anyhow, the lady's like, okay, well, let me see. And she's like, well, the person who put in that the order was canceled said that it was that they couldn't pick it up or something like that. And I'm like, well, what is the problem? I mean, that is literally their job to pick up the food and bring it to me. I should get them on the phone and find out what's going on. Want to know what it is?
Huh.
What would your guess be?
The restaurant doesn't allow people to pick up for if you don't have the name or whatever.
They're closed on Tuesdays.
Ah.
So anyhow, that's why we haven't been able to get or basil fried rice on Tuesday nights before raid, and it's been so frustrating. And none of the drivers that have gone, uh,
Large Craig Bar.
yeah, have said anything about the fact that the restaurant's closed on Tuesdays. So anyhow, Dad goes in to order again. He's like, okay, fine. Goes in and we order Connie House. Looks yum, right?
Yeah.
Connie House in Cumming. So the person,
On
I need a large Craig Bar. Go ahead.
the person who picked up for us picked up in Cumming and brought it all the way here.
wow.
I know, right?
There's one over here if you want to. Oh, this person's gonna kill it. I'm on top of this thing. Do you have a freezing trap yet?
No.
Let's see. Anyhow, it's been very exciting this evening.
That's interesting. And Connie House is awesome.
It is, but
You ought to order from that place Eat at Thai, which is much closer.
what's it called? Eat at Thai?
Yeah. I got their mild basil fried rice,
Uh-huh.
or like medium. Holy cow.
Wonderful, huh?
It was very good.
Yes.
Not to a snow leopard,
Do you have to dismiss that pet before you can get the snow leopard?
probably.
What is that?
Can be a juvenile. It's gotta be a
Oh, I didn't even see that.
all these are juveniles.
Okay. Does Questy give you, if you look at your map, a place to grab them?
The other side of the mountain. Like,
In Dunmore?
well, we got to get out of here, and then it's a
There's so much
crappy.
earth root you could be mining, gathering.
I know.
The names of these guilds over here. Happy ending.
That guy might be in trouble. Oh, there you go.
Don't hit it. I'm trying to.
Well, I'm just freezing it so it doesn't hit you.
Oh, I've not learned that recipe. What? How am I supposed to get these jobs done if I don't have that recipe?
I'll
Because
go
they
back
can and will kill you.
to road at.
We can go up this way, I think.
I'll just trouble to get a pet.
All right, let's see here.
Nice claw bear. Let me see what those are.
I'd assume to the northwest.
No, they're down.
Okay, following you.
What do I have to do? 25. Okay.
More at the other side of the road. Where we
Here's a
were.
nice claw bear right here. Hell. Oh, you stopped aiming it.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, let's see.
The bear is like, as far as I know, the best tank.
Is this? It is. Okay.
Let's go to Iron Forge. Okay, so I think I finished that up. Yep. Sweet. Alrighty. And my other skill is mining. So let's go down here. Yes.
Alrighty. Okay, so we're going to take a quick break here and switch over to hardcore.
What bear would only
Did you feed him?
got him?
So I want classic. All right.
Of course, I don't have any flight pass.
So we are doing, yes, hardcore. Okay.
I'm gonna horse back to Goldshire.
All right. So let's see where I'm at. And of course, I'm the warlock. I'm the warlock. Oh, good. You guys are over here. Okay. All right. I'm going to take me
Well,
like
that
a 5 or so minute and I will be right with you. Okay.
okay.
All right.
I'm gonna run and get the flight path.
You going over to Loch Madon to get the flight path?
Stormwind.
Okay.
Hey. That good piece of steak, come girl. Good piece of steak.
So how do I get more gilded? I had Stuart, I traded in my I didn't take an item today out of the vault, so I got the token of merit. Where do I trade those in to get the gilded?
I don't think you can trade those to get the gilded, but right next to you, right next to the
to the
vault.
bank. Yeah, there's a guy standing right next to the vault.
Okay,
Right
standing right next in the bank. All right.
So with those, you can buy stuff like a device where you can add a slot to your, I think your hands, your head, or maybe your belt.
I'm trying to get my 2 mythic pieces of gear I have that I bought out of the bank a long time ago upgraded all the way.
Mm.
Hey, can you guys maybe summon me over that way inside Storm the prison? Did you hear me talking to Dad?
Kind of. I heard that there was talking for a second.
Okay, hang on. Got my
You
tiara on, ready to fight.
invite me to a guild.
Yeah, I just joined a guild called the Goblins. I don't know. It seems like it's a leveling guild.
There's a guild out here called Meat is Murder, but I do not agree, so.
You're already in a guild, actually. If you want to quit, I can invite you to this one.
Am I?
You're Bear.
We're not even in Stormwind, so
Does he eat uncooked or cooked meat also?
I don't know.
That's funny. Sorry.
Here, see if you can give him this.
All right, so here's the Cooking trainer. Let me see if I need to learn anything
This
else.
magical switch around these ruins things is a pain in the booty.
Yeah. Are you talking
Yeah, I
about the
think I got it.
ones out at the island?
No, I don't even know about that one.
Oh,
The
okay.
Warbringers and all of them just playing the shuffle package here. Trying to upgrade from the ruined to the gilded, from the
Oh, yes,
weathered
yes.
to the carved to the.
I
Yeah,
don't think I
just
want to
make
be in
sure
I
a
you
figured
guild
it
don't
so I
out.
go
was asking if
lower.
it's possible to get my neighbor's dog pregnant.
No, I got them all turned in and got them all upgraded. I got everything upgraded. I could upgrade.
Nice.
What a pain.
Well, here we can join the guild. Mom is in.
You
How
guys
many
have been
people are
dealing with
online
it for
now?
a while.
Woo, look at that. I got some training.
Nice.
So that
Uh,
means skills on my bar need to be replaced with the upgraded ones, right?
yeah. Go to your social tab and look at your guild. I guess when you're done.
Guild. Okay. I guess I am in a guild.
Yeah, but nobody's online in that guild.
Yeah. So let me. All right. I left the guild. I've left.
What does your Hearthstone say?
My Hearthstone's out here in Keranos.
You haven't changed it.
No, because I wanted to come back to Keranos for a specific reason.
Was it to get the Rhapsody mount?
No, that wasn't it. Although the Shimmer Stout quest
Yeah, I just did that quest.
is complete out here, and I need to do the restabilization cogs and get that done and get it off my bar, man. All right. So corruption is still 1. Curse of weakness is a 2. Woot woot. I've got drained soul. I've got live tap. Converts 27 health into 27 mana. That seems kind of dangerous. Do I even want that?
And I will call him George. And I'll pet him, and my bear's name is George.
Is it?
What do you use those for, Stuart?
Those you enter zones, and you can get Valor Stones while you're in there.
I don't need any
And
more Valor Stones.
Are you coming
yeah,
this way, or
I am.
well, she's gonna probably finish some quests over there.
Yeah, 2. I need to turn in 1, and the other one I just need to. Ooh, Shadowbolt is rank 3. Sweet.
Still have the lower levels on your bar somewhere,
Why?
so that if you run out of mana, you can still cast something.
I refuse. I'm not doing it.
Okay.
That immolate rank 1, immolate rank 2. Only because I've only got so much room on my bar. I can't do it, Jim.
I'm in Westfall, Dad, so whatever you want to do here to complete whatever quest you have, I'll just follow you.
All right, so let me find the Shimmer Stout. Where is that at? Oh,
well, all my
Run
quests are
all the way over to
this
the
way.
next zone.
holy crap.
Yeah, it's a hall. There's a flight path over there. Once you get there, it has you run around a little bit after you're over there.
Okay, well,
Or
let
you can
me.
abandon it because it's like 300 XP.
All right.
And it gets that out of your inventory. I literally just did that.
Did you really?
Yeah. While you were up, I ran over there and turned it in, and then got the next part, turned it in.
All right.
Does your bear have taunt?
Earth
My
ready.
bear has no. Should I get something with taunt?
It might get it later. I don't know how the pets work. It's also level 8, so it'll level up with you, I guess.
She's quest over here.
It's probably from these gnolls, like the Defias Brotherhood one. Your bear's not attacking. I want to say if you hit Control F, it makes your bear attack, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me go turn this quest in. I do have. You can hit. There's an attack button. Just where you were over there.
I finished these.
Oh, that's a level 12 bear. That's a silver elite.
Well, my bear attacks something way over there.
Yeah, if you put it on aggressive, then it'll run and attack anything.
Oops, not what I meant to do.
I'd move that. You constantly do that.
I know.
There's only one quest there. Was supposed to be another one.
Okay. Really? It cuts off my cast? Yeah. Silver elite. What'd I get?
Nice.
Somebody else is over.
Yeah, don't worry, there's a lot of guys. And one of them is the Hogger, so careful.
Despacito. Okay.
You're going to want to figure your bear out, because we'll need him for Hogger.
Well, he was attacking, then he's not attacking. There it goes. I don't have the quest for Augur.
You didn't pick it up? That was from the poster that you talked to, right?
Well, I picked that up, but it says armbands and oh, that's a hogger.
Hogger's going to be over this way.
You guys are gonna go do Hogger without me. I see. Punishing
You're
me.
the one that don't want to come over here.
Punishing me for having an idea of my own. This is how you keep women down.
Like you said, you don't want to come over here.
I'm feeling a little OCD about this. I mean, I've already completed all the stuff for the quest.
That Hogger over there to the right with the skull on him.
Nope. Excuse me. What is that? Is that? Oops. So if you guys go into Stormwind or you go by somewhere where you can summon me, let's do that.
Did you get the flight path over there?
No, not yet. I'm not there yet. I'm just saying that, oh, so this is over by this mine, huh? Okay. Gold Bolar Quarry. All right. Is this where it's at, or is it past this? Well, of course it's past this.
So we need 4 more of these bandanas. Three more bandanas.
That's Hogger over there.
Oops.
There's a chest in this camp.
2 more bandanas. Bandana.
Holy crap.
Well, Mom's completing quests in another zone. Uh-oh. Corruption. Yeah, there you go.
Whoops. Honor.
Shoot, there's a lot of people here. What is the deal with this?
Get out of there.
Yep. Okay.
Need your bandanas. All right. I completed the quest.
Don't need that. But I do need my stuff. Don't need him. Okay, let's go down here. Don't need him. Not him.
You turned the Hogger thing back in Goldshire.
All right. Is this where the flight path was that you were telling me about?
No, that's as
It's
far as I know,
beforehand, right?
further in.
Okay. The Rockjaw Bone Snappers. Where are those guys? They're supposed to be down there, but or maybe they're at the other end.
We're at the Starwind and Summit or what?
Yeah, we can do that. That's a good idea.
All right, well, let me get on up
Summon
here.
incoming if you wanna. Yeah.
All right. Let me drop this one quest. I just want to get out of this bowl. Okay, that is Peace Bloom, Silverleaf. All right. And I do believe I'm going the correct way. Yes, I am. Silverleaf. Ooh. Here's the Bone Snappers right here, damn it. And I already dropped that quest. And they're kind of. Nope, I can go further along the road. I don't need to turn there. Even though there's earth root here somewhere.
I'm gonna go make sure I have this flight path for Stormwind.
Okay, let's see. Okay, following this road. That's a level 9 beast. Oh, so I have to go through the South Gate Pass again?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I think I went the other way, but then I had to go back through there to turn to the second part. I don't know what part you're on.
Okay, yeah. It's a whole gathering of people up here. All my peeps. Then he wants me to take another one to Cadrell. Where's he at? He's through this next section of tunnel, so I can go ahead and do that. So there's no flight path here, is that correct?
Correct. You had to go further in, and there's one. Open your map. The flight path is over where you're going to turn that
Yeah, I
quest
see it. Griffin Master. Yep. Loch Modan, Southgate Pass. All right.
I'm trying to find this summoning stone.
Mario.
I'm in the Valley of the Kings.
Okay.
Of course, I can't click on it.
It won't even let you click on it? What does it say?
Doesn't do anything. Level 24.
You have to be level 24 to use it?
That's it ran all the way over here.
We can ask these guys. Let's wait for a second, though.
I've discovered Loch Modan. I think I know where I'm going. Going to that little village that's on the side of the big lake. All right. Wow, YouTube has the largest delay I have seen overall.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're potentially going to have someone join our party. Oh, never mind.
okay. Did I just walk past the person I was supposed to give the beer to? Or okay.
If you went over here, you got to run over here.
All right, let's go back to... I guess we could wait.
Well, hang on a second. Let me see.
Well, we can't summon you, so...
Yeah. All right.
Is your hearth in Goldshire?
No. My hearth is in Keranos. So I
Okay.
can go to Keranos, run over to Ironforge.
Well, once you get that flight path, you can fly back to Ironforge.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
That guy walks around, so
Oh,
he'll
does
be
he?
outside.
Okay.
If you accept the next part of the quest, he's going to have you run somewhere, I believe.
Well, there's a tradesman. Let's see what I've got in my bags. If I need to get rid of anything. Do you want to DE that, Stuart? It's an axe.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'm going to wait here for the rested
Yeah.
XP bonus.
Ah, there he is.
You know, wait here for what?
I'm resting right now, so it's not a lot, but
Okay. So
I don't know what else
need...
we're going to go do.
Let me see where the The flight path is up here. Up here. There we go. Woohoo! I need a ride. So I can ride to Stormwind. So you want me to just fly to Stormwind? Well,
You
yeah,
can. The tram might be faster, but
I'll fly. I'll fly to Stormwind. Maybe I'll discover something along the way.
My bear's way too picky. Didn't stay happy very long.
All right, so I'm getting rid of the cogs.
okay.
Oh, look at all the earth root I'm flying over. What'd you say about your bear? He's too picky?
He wants to be fed all the time.
I have some food on me. He might like. Lower level stuff I was saving to cook with, but all right, let's see. Let's see. Go back to that and let me. Let's get rid of that one. Mhm. All right. Nope. Learned a spell. All right.
We are currently in Goldshire.
All right. I just had to, honestly, these on Twitch, the thing I like least about Twitch is having to update my tags each time because it's always got the wrong ones. It's always got the wrong ones. All right, so I already had this flight path. There's something in here I needed to turn in Stormwind. Go to Morgan Pestle. All right. All right. Who is he just around this corner? Where is Morgan? Morgan, where you at, Morgan? Right there. There we go. Okay, I can choose Oil of Olaf. Is that like something I put on my weapon?
No, I think it's like your elixir.
Oh. Okay. Whatever. Ooh, but you know what there is right here? There
Put
is,
those on your bar so that you can
yes,
actually use them.
the auction house is right here. There's the bank.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Where's the auction house? Is it right over here?
Yeah, to the left in that building, yeah. Nope. There's a delay, but you see that wagon?
Yeah.
To the left of the wagon.
Okay. Oh yeah. They have like 2 whole auctioneers in here. What kind of way to run a business is that? All right, so let's put the malachite up there. Oh, wait. Sell auctions. What? It doesn't actually tell me what it's going to go for? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's look for that. Oh, no way. I'm not paying 1 silver for a 13. Let's look up Peace Bloom. Goes for 14. Hmm. Why? Okay, I was reading that wrong. So this would actually be it'd be 4 silver. Well, that is expensive, isn't it?
Getting meat.
I have to be really
Yeah.
careful with this.
Guess we'll just go to Westfall since Mom keeps stepping in glue.
I'm so sorry. Am I holding up progress? Wow, these are excellent prices. That's for dang sure. All right. That's enough of that. I got the one thing of flowers in there. Maybe make a little bit of money. All right. So I'm coming out to find you. Do-do-do-do. So is Double still hanging out in here? Belty's still in here though.
Yep.
We haven't bored you to tears yet.
No.
Here's a wolf den.
We're in looking for group.
No.
Okay. Earthroot. I will break for Earthroot. All right. So you guys are both in the same direction. All right. Good to know.
This priest was going around trying to sell me conjured water, which is lower level than the water that I had, so I made a bunch for him so he can continue his scam.
Oh, well, there you go. How nice of you.
He started worshiping me. I think he was speaking Portuguese.
Uh,
Well, I will say it is terrifying fighting with Dad now because his bear roars when it goes into combat, so I keep thinking we have pulled a bear.
really? Nope. Almost to you. Ooh, I've got stuff to turn in over here. Sweet. And then there's the wanted poster for
Hogger.
Hogger.
Geez, your feet are huge, Dad.
I know it's. I got sandals on, so it's
I don't think
nothing
there's anything in
inside.
there.
I don't have to go in?
This
No.
poster right there.
Okay. All right. And then there's a thing over here on the roadway. No?
Like farther down?
Like there's one this way that says Riverpaw Outrunner, but it may be another one of those.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. When you gonna get yourself a pet?
I might be able to if I go frog.
All right, here's a.
All right, someone is working over here, so there's going to be back spawns we just need to be careful of.
Okay, guys. I'm trying to hand you crap.
Thank you.
Yep. And let me do another one. Hang on, hun, before you move on. There you go. All right. Oh, thank you. All right. Look at you guys leveling up like crazy.
All right, Hogger's currently dead. He'll respawn
No, we're not
soon.
helping this guy. Okay, I see.
Well, there's two of them. I figured they did it on purpose.
Okay.
There's Hogger to our left.
All right.
Bye, Hogger.
Oh, that's cute. Woo.
Oh, while you're here,
Yes.
are these better for you?
Most definitely. Oh, and while you're here,
Oh, yes.
that's for DE. Put these pants on. Yeah, my other pants aren't even, they're not even. All right, so let's go see what Dad's up to. Okay, these guys to the right. There's another guy over there. And then there's one against the tree line.
You can get their blue scarves.
I am getting them, yes. Let's see. The painted armbands, I need 4 more. What's with this water barrel?
Probably just has refreshing spring water in it.
Oh, it does.
What armor level are your shoes?
13.
Okay.
What is... That's silver leaf, okay.
We've killed them all.
Well, guess I can go get the silver leaf then, since I'm... Oh, hang on. There's more over here. Do you need any formulas, potions, anything? Oh, they're back.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know why I rolled on that, because you can DE stuff that... Actually, that was a sword, wasn't it? Can I use swords?
I needed on it so I could DE it.
Okay. Hang on, this body's got probably an armband for me. 6 out of 8. Yep. Ooh, Haga. Nope. No armband.
Nice.
Ooh, that's the one that keeps showing up.
Once you start casting that, you might as well finish while we kill it.
Yeah. Oh, I got that as well. Okay. Okay, I got my
Nice.
armbands.
Fantastic.
Let me.
The collector is back.
You have to right click on that. You turn in a Goldshire.
Okay.
The collector is in that building with all those people that killed me that one time.
Oh.
That we killed the other day.
Okay. Is he in the one at Jared's Landing? No.
The
I don't have a
Brackwell
quest
pumpkin patch.
Okay.
I've got a quest in Goldshire. Which is where you turn in Hogger anyway.
What is Ava here? Oh, she needs the necklace. I don't have the necklace yet.
You have to go in the mine to get it.
Okay.
I can make it up the hill.
Oh, so none of this. I can't use any of this from the Hogger thing. Where'd you guys go?
I'm talking to the mage trainer. I got my level 15 quest.
I'm only level 13.
I'm gonna run up to Stormwind real quick if you guys want to head over to the collector.
Okay. Let me check in here real quick. William Pessel. Well met. Don't I need to go turn in the
I think I'm gonna call it a night, all.
All right. Well,
All right, have a
continue
good
to
night.
get your rest, and I'm glad you're back safe.
Oh yeah. You guys gonna do anything tomorrow? Isn't a raid or dungeons or anything?
Probably just regular stuff, you know. You'll be on during the day, probably, right? You still taking it easy and out of work?
No. I mean, I don't. There's not a whole lot going on, but yeah,
Okay.
if you want to do some stuff during the day, I can tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. I might run my Fireside 4 through everything they need to get done.
Okay, I'll go along.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
Thank you.
Good night.
All right. So, which way is the collector?
Yeah, to the far right, you see that little red bag?
Yeah, the collector's
They're in a
ring.
building with like 4 people.
And you're sure that's not Jared's Landing over there? Because I'm betting that's Jared's Landing.
Okay.
I'm betting that's where I
This
was
way.
yesterday when I said they sent between 3 and 5 people out every time.
3 people come out of the building, but
Yeah. All right, I'm running back to the turn in the River Paw Knoll Bounty thing down the road here. And then I'll come back because you'll probably be back by then. So are you the only one who can feed your bear, or can I feed your bear as well?
I'm not going to feed him.
Okay.
I have a skill that lets me feed him.
Okay.
He'd probably bite your hand off.
He probably would. Can I pet that dog?
When he gets his copper. You can go down the road if you want.
Okay. Excuse Excuse me. My goodness. Whew. Just about ripped a crick in my neck there. Yeah, I thought for sure if you were watching me last night, you would have called me and said, "Get out of there! Run!"
Saw some Kitty pigs today.
You did? Are we going across the river to turn that other thing in? Across the river.
Yep.
I'm gonna invite this person to the party real quick.
Sure. What is that? Is that Silverleaf? Eh. Level 14. Be careful running out there, hun.
We're level
These,
10.
yeah. But these things, whoop, including that.
You're running out there.
Yeah, I know. I was actually looking at the machine over there. Okay, somebody has gone through here and cleaned these out. These are gonna respawn. Yeah. Switch. Let's see. Who is this? This chica in here.
Did you guys go to Westfall?
We're at the
Yep.
Jansen Stead. We crossed the river real quick.
Okay, that's like the next zone.
Yeah, we're coming back.
Okay.
I'd say no, but you could clearly follow me.
Did you change your hearth or did you?
I did not change my hearth. I wish I would have, because I forgot again.
Because my hearth is Goldshire.
Well, go ahead and hearth. I'll run. It's okay. I'll run by my own self. Ooh, this person is getting hunted down. Wow.
Look at that. I'm going to go down and get this collector.
Yes. The collector. Here, let me save my hearth here real quick. Since I'm in town again.
Woo. I have to fight level 17 mobs for this mage quest. It's fricka.
Oh. Where you at?
I am in Stormwind in the basement of this inn.
Oh, you need to do it in there right now?
I'm doing it right now. I fought the first one. I summoned something, and
Oh,
then
yeah. Is that why you invited somebody to your party?
no, that guy was asking for bags.
Oh.
So I told him, hey, if you get the material, I'll make them for you. Because he was begging for silver.
All right. Whew.
Oh shit, there's two of them now.
Do you need, well, not that I could get there in time, but
Oh, there's actually three of them. I don't know. I'm running. I got away.
okay.
Holy shit, all three of them come? That's crazy. Bless you. Yeah, after you guys finish that, if you can come up to Stormwind, because I have 3 of these things spawning. Bless you. Bless you.
Can't hear you talking. Yep.
Try turning your headset off and then back on. More dots. Yeah, still can't hear you.
Yeah, you're all like all over the place.
Maybe try leaving Discord and coming back in, but do it in a safe spot.
In a hearth. Never mind, I can't hearth.
No, it's still bad.
Nope.
Mute your mic and like put your mic up and then bring it back down. Can't hear you in Discord. I'm waiting to see. Oh my gosh, it's super bad on your stream. Unplug
Nope.
your headset from your computer where it plugs in, and then plug it back.
How about now?
Better.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
That was painful for a little bit.
Was it? I'm sorry. I'm wondering if because I'm monitoring all of my different streams, if it's just tying up resources and
Do you hear yourself 3 times in a row?
No, I turn all my.
Mm-hmm.
Go with honor.
All right. If you guys come up to Stormwind to the Mage Quarter.
Yep. Hang on, wait for me. I got little legs. All right.
Well, like Wreck-It Ralph with no shoes on.
Yeah,
You
it's
do.
pretty funny.
Well, when I did this character, I forgot to make any changes before I enter a world.
Mm-hmm.
So I got like a man bun and
You'll have a helmet on. Don't worry.
right now I got sandals on, so it looks like I'm barefooted.
Okay. Isn't it amazing how far they've gotten from the original here?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Well, you can ride almost immediately, so it's nuts having to run everywhere.
Free
Yeah.
portals after hour buff drop with invite.
Yeah, the Onyxia buff. I don't know how to get it or where to be for it, but it's gonna drop. So they're
Oh, you know what? It's when that you hang her head at the gate of Stormwind, I think.
and I think we have to be on layer 4.
And we're on layer 7. Well, I'm on layer 7. Oh, look at all the people here.
Oh yeah.
That must be what they're here for. That's pretty cool that people gather for that.
Yeah. In 10 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Hey, there's a quest
You
over
in
here for
here?
me.
I don't
What?
know where that is. I guess it's in there. Oh, it's to give 60 linen cloth. They're upstairs on the 2nd floor.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to give away that kind of cloth.
Mm-hmm.
That takes
Where are
forever.
you?
To the left a little bit. All right. So I'm gonna go in here. You guys are gonna come in with me. I'm gonna summon this thing. Hopefully you guys can see them. And if we end up in trouble, if you come out here, then they'll stop following us and disappear, as long
Okay.
as we're not attacking them, including pets. So one of them's going to appear on the floor right here. 2 of them, I think, are going to appear upstairs. And we'll just try and take all 3. They're level 17.
Okay.
Where did my little paper go?
I don't know, but this is
Okay,
very
I haven't had it.
exciting. Oh. Ooh.
Okay, I'm now throwing this out there.
So these guys aren't. And where's the last one?
Okay, I have all 3 that I need. I killed one in the basement by myself. Luckily, they didn't all spawn and follow me down there. I would have died. That was frick. I had a health warning when we were just fighting now.
Really?
I used both the Hellstone and a big potion.
I'll make you another health stone then. I'm gonna stand out here for a minute. Are there any warlock trainers in there?
Not in here.
Okay.
But I think in the mage quarter, yes.
Where's the alchemy trainer? That's what I need to find.
They're in here as well.
Okay.
Acid, that's what that quest was.
Oh, where that. Okay. So down here, maybe.
Well, herbalism, I think, is a guy outside, and the other one's inside.
Oh, yep. Herbalism trainer. Ooh, journeyman. Yes. And the other guy is inside? Here. Okay.
Charged Rift Gem.
Yes. So let
All right,
me
let's head back over to that spot and see if we can get that buff.
see if we can get what?
The buff.
Oh, okay.
I think you have to be in its group.
I don't think you have to be. I think you just have to be in the area.
We're about to find out.
Okay, hang on. Let's see.
Oh,
So
we've got time.
layer
Got 5 minutes.
7, there's no current timer. All right. Oh, I need to find Mage Royal. Selling Fortitude. To the Dead Character Fund. uh,
I'll run over to the engineering trainer.
Okay. Are you guys in this?
Oh, we got it.
Yay! 2
Rallying cry of the
hours.
Dragon Slayer.
That's awesome.
I was in Dwarven District and got it.
Onward.
Okay, hang on a sec. Where'd you guys go? Because I can't see anybody's little.
We're leaving Stormwind.
What?
We're gonna go use the buff. Got a quest.
We need a mining trainer.
Or we're not.
You are constantly casting right now.
Yeah. You have to log out and log back in to kill that, unfortunately.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you can try reloading. That's what happened yesterday. Oh, cool.
I just made those. That's my newest invention. Where'd Dad go?
He's in the Dwarven District.
Okay.
Give me your bracers.
You look like such a weirdo.
Do you want 1 defense or you want 5 health?
You know what? I'll take help. No. Okay. Yes.
I could do the other one. Doesn't matter.
No, that's fine. Uh, so I have to log out and log back in order for you to stop casting all the time?
Yeah.
Okay, well, while Dad's. Do you think
Yeah.
I'll
I'll be
lose
right back to
my buff?
you. No, you shouldn't.
Okay. Only because it's like a huge.
I'm following you, AFK.
Okay. All right, where are we headed to?
Back to Westport. The mining was maxed out. I thought I could find a mining trainer over there, but I didn't.
Huh, you're bear level. He's only level 10, but I'm pretty sure I've seen him level frequently. Started at level 8.
This is the one I want. right.
I have continued on the path.
All right, I'm coming. Everybody. Oh, Sergeant is behind us now.
Yeah, he stopped to craft.
What?
Black Stabber, Face McShooty. Some good names.
Face McShooty.
Yep, I'm a big fan of Face McShooty.
Oh, these are black. I see you jumping right into the field over there, trying to get ahead.
Well, I got one this morning, last night, whatever. I see a bag.
Oh, that's the. What's that person doing coming into our territory?
I don't know, but they're waiting on us to pull stuff, and then they're looting the bags. It's not cool, man. You can get one of these as a pet.
Well, not that
I
one.
have a light feather. I can I can cast slow fall once.
Well, there's 1 out of 8 oats for me.
Can you use that, Dan?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
I couldn't either, so I passed on it. So these guys.
We don't need these guys. I don't yet.
There could be bags of oats up. There's a bag
Yeah.
right there.
By the trees over there, yeah. Let's see if there's silver leaf.
We had a silver elite, you said?
No. But I do need to make you another soul stone. What is that? Where are you going, hon? You guys are going in opposite directions.
I'm going to get the things we need.
Yeah. They're spread out over a pretty wide area, but there's another one over here.
Okay.
It's also a camp of gnolls. I'm gonna
Gnolls?
shoot the one in the back.
Here I come.
There's another one over there.
Here, hang on a sec.
Thank you.
Yep.
This corpse we just passed is level 13.
Okay, good to know.
He threw a knife at me. Honestly, what kind of man throws a knife?
Alright. Inside. Ooh.
Dad's got a level 15.
Yep.
Oh, this guy's not a joke either.
He's not even ours.
Yeah, this mage over there got.
Bastard. Oh, okay, never mind. Did you invite? Stuart? Oh,
He's already in a group.
okay.
Let's follow him to wherever Smugs is supposed to be, I guess in this building.
Yeah, this is a... There's 2 more in here. Smugs, I guess, would be smugglers. Looks like a bunch of bags in here, but is
Yeah.
everybody out?
Yeah. Yeah. That is what it is.
Are they off and on their own now or what? No.
Nope.
Oh, hey, I'm going to go in here and pick on this body. Okay. Nothing else in here, but.
Well, you following that mage around for?
I don't know. They were after something. I've gotten almost none of my bags, by the way.
Yeah,
I've been
I've
running
gotten
at the
3.
back and letting people pick up theirs. So magic whoever got all their oats.
I need 2 more bags.
All right, let's. There should be a lot in this. There's okra. I need okra to make that Westfall stew. Here's a bag.
Got a
So
quest to turn in over here.
yeah, my second bag. We dropped him.
Wow.
Okay, I'm not gonna roll on that then. Saldine's farm.
Hopefully I can sell to somebody. That dude is a level 9 mage over here.
Hmm.
Oh, good. We can sell.
All right, so I've got 1 okra. Ooh, 3 okra. 2 handful of oats. Okay. Why is all this crap so hard to see? There's like no detail to it. I mean, there's a little bit of detail to it, but definitely not enough.
We're not getting whatever credit we need for these guys.
I don't think we're fighting the ones that are high enough. Because I just got one of them a little while ago.
Yeah, it's the Harvest Watchers that we need.
Yep. Yep, 2 out of 20. Woo. You guys are doing great over there. Keep up the good work. Sergeant needs to eat. Sergeant needs to eat something. Hang on, I'm going over here to check for bags.
A chest.
What? No bags over here. Let's see here. All right, people. Six of 8.
I'm grabbing this one.
This one that's,
I've got 4 of 8 now.
yeah. If you follow the fence line, a lot of times they're sitting on either side of the fence, even though they're hard to see.
Nothing's responding in here.
All right.
Still a couple of these things out here.
Yeah, I'm still looking for the bags. Oh, did you
There's
just?
another one over. Well, I thought so. I thought there was one on the fence line.
That's okay.
One over here across the field.
No, somebody's over there. Goodness gracious. Is there a quest inside that I need to? Oh, yeah, there is.
Yeah.
The bag over here, I think.
Oh, Gortusk. Well, I should have gotten these a while ago.
Yeah. You guys know the quest we did in the anniversary event?
What quest?
The Resonant Crystal quest or whatever.
Okay.
Ooh, there you go, Mom.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a one that he's doing it.
Slightly better than mine.
Is it? Let me see what I'm currently.
Well, you just equip it also.
Holy shit. So I currently do not have a weapon on.
Yeah, you
I
don't
have
have
my
a wand.
camping knife. Unbelievable. Well, that ought to help me out, huh?
Now you have to put the skill on your bar called shoot.
Okay. Good to know. The skill on my bar called shoot. So that's just a general? Yes, it
Yeah.
is. Okay. Perfect.
You might need a bag. There's a bag over here.
Over where? Where? Because I need bags. Are you getting it, Stuart?
I'm full.
Oh, are you? Okay.
I think it's 3 barrels over there.
You also have to train your wand skill, otherwise you'll
Okay.
not hit anything.
There's a chest over here.
Okay, that's 7. Who's fighting out here? All right.
Here we go, one. That one, Dad's attacking.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Because I'm totally resistible right here. Let's see. I need one more bag, and this is my bag. This is my bag.
My bag.
There are many bags, but this one's mine. Okay, so if I shoot at a dummy, does it level up my skill?
It does. It's just not
Okay.
as good as a real thing.
Okay. Good to know, though. Ooh, heavy robe. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, that stamina helps us recover mana.
Oh, hey. Speaking of, you guys need to let me know when my thing falls off.
Or spirit.
My thing fell off.
Oh
Come
my
on.
gosh. So today at work, he was talking about a server rack in somebody's home,
Yeah.
but he's talking to this woman, and I'm just on like a Bluetooth call. And he goes, yeah, so policy is I'm not allowed to touch your rack or anything, so you'll want to get your IT people to come back through and blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
But I was like, did you just tell that woman you can't touch her rack?
That is funny.
I thought so.
I'm getting my Westfall stew supplies.
Mm-hmm. Did you got all your bags, right?
I've got, yeah. So sad.
We all need Vulture meat.
Oh man, I didn't even get a cast off on that one.
Somebody else tagged it.
This hillside right here is really good for all of this stuff. Plus, there's a mine right here.
I need coyote meat for the next cooking recipe.
What's at this mine entrance here?
Stuff we don't need.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Did you go down there, Stuart?
I went down there, I didn't go in.
Okay. But this guy's not after you?
No.
All right. Do-do-do-do. What is this over here? Bruiseweed. That's new. Where is that? Right here. Requires herbalism 100. What the hey? There's Briarthorn up here. So my herbalism is 76. Okay.
Nothing on the map on here we need.
Well, we need Murloc eyes.
Which are down there at the shoreline.
Yeah. Be careful, who knows what level they
Yeah.
are.
What is this?
Now's a good time to check your guys' talents and make sure you don't have any unspent talent points.
Okay. Oh, I do have one unspent talent point. right.
All right, we're going down here.
Wait, I'm in a completely different area than you. Because I was chasing flowers. So let me come find you. Stupid briar thorn I have to be level 100 for. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where are you guys? Oh, I see bodies.
I don't know, but Dad's pulling stuff at half health.
At half health. What? You guys went away from the shoreline.
Well, I'm trying to get all this pig stuff and all the.
Okay. Ooh.
Those are the quests that turned over there.
Yeah, maybe I can sell again. My inventory's full.
Well, let me come your way because there's some meanie faces at this building right here. I don't want to. I don't want to run into them. Corpses, corpses everywhere.
Be back in a second.
Okay, so I'm making it my goal, something that I am on the lookout for, to take this couch that I'm sitting on out of here and push my desk into the cubby and put a regular desk chair on there.
Okay.
All right, what is this other thing this guy has us doing? Let me see. What are you doing, Stuart?
Let's go in for this vulture.
Okay.
You should take the other one out because it's not as good as a bed.
Well, this one is not comfortable. The seating is not comfortable. And we can take out whichever one we want.
Well, you just take the better cushions that are over there. 'Cause that's got the better bed under it.
Okay.
You squished down all the.
Fluff. I know.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming to
Well,
look
you
me
have
straight in
a
the
chair for
eyeball.
the house.
Here, Dad, there's a corpse that must be yours.
My chair's up at the house and Marie's using it.
I don't know. I think that might be Maria's chair now.
Well, I'm not buying another $400 chair just for you to sit over there.
We might be. I think my
Not when
butt's
I have
worth
one.
$400.
Okay, you got $4 in your pocket.
Just saying. It's not a very nice thing to say.
She can get it when I get my computer. It'll happen.
You know you don't need those things you're fighting.
I was making my way over here for this bird.
Making my way downtown.
I was watching this poor girl over here get
Shrek. Oh,
yeah.
a boar.
Did they die? I'm wondering if their body's over here.
You need to buy a chair with no arms on it so I can stick it over here.
I might just get one of those exercise ball things to sit on. Those are supposed to be fairly comfortable. I'd be willing to try it. What? I need that.
Body over here, it's not mine.
What?
Body over here, it's not mine.
It's not mine.
I'm having to leave stuff behind. Where is the flight path that's right over there? People keep flying over us. Well, I have tetanus. My stamina is reduced by 2. Oh, we're not. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Oh,
Okay. Nope. Okay.
I'm out of mana too. We can go back for it.
Is he throwing stuff at you?
I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay.
Did you attack it?
I
He's
did.
coming to you.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and
I'm
we
running.
can fight this guy.
Oops, I'm on the wrong thing. I'm on this gore tusk.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. That's all right. I'll run him in a circle for a minute. Put your bear on my gore tusk, Ken. Holy crap. Okay.
That was fricka.
Okay.
All right, so these give 2 intellect, which is good for both of us. What are you wearing on your here? I don't have room.
I don't have room either.
Oh,
So what is it?
it's a chest. Oh, I do have room actually. 2 intellect, 21 armor chest.
Ooh, nice. Let me
You
see
want
what
it?
I'm wearing. I've got stamina and spirit on mine.
Yeah, same.
And it's
Yeah, that harvester's robe that we.
Hey, there's a guy right there. Is he a selling person?
No, it's a guard.
Okay.
Up at that tower, there might be someone who sells.
Oh, okay, the one to the right, not the one to the left. Are you doing okay there, hun?
Yeah.
That one's mine. Ooh, and there's a 12 back armor cloak. I got that. All right, here I come. Sentinel Hill.
Hello.
I remember Sentinel Hill.
You can sell up in here.
Nice.
Okay, so Bick, I
Yeah.
got taken care of yesterday.
Sweet. So you're doing your delves now?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I went up to like I think level 7, and
Yeah.
now I'm out here on Silly Island, trying
Okay.
to kill the same thing over and over again to get better gear.
Yes.
So at some point, I will have the best gear on this island. But
That is excellent.
yeah, thanks for your help yesterday.
Oh, you're welcome. I tell you what, sometimes, I mean, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten lost in it, not even
Yeah.
realizing. Let me tell you one thing I've done. I've had an item crafted and did not realize that it was keeping me from getting a level up of like draconically epic or something like that, so that I
Yeah.
could move up to gilded crests, uh
Huh.
being able to purchase gilded crests instead of just the other ones. And that took me, I would say, more than a month to figure out how come I couldn't do that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I'm glad you're in the. You could probably do an 8 and with no problem. Eight
Yeah,
is
I think.
8 is where the gear is.
Yeah, I collected a few of them keys, so
Yep.
when I get those chests, I'm not going to be empty-handed again.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this flight path.
Oh, good idea.
Have I met you guys, Sergeant and frickin' Sparkles?
I'm not sure.
What's up, guys? I'm Jordan, by the way. I should probably change my Discord name. However, I don't think I will. So, but it's been
That's
the
right. We
same for
raided
about.
with you a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
okay.
this is my
Cool, cool.
husband and my son.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I understand.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump off here.
What time is it? Is it 10? Oh, it's
All
almost
right.
11.
Almost 11.
Oh, hey, look, we can repair here.
Oh, cool.
Do you work tomorrow, Stuart?
I do not.
Okay. Whoops, I'm standing in the fire. Too close. All right, so I am level 14. I'm a good minute from 15. I think I want to go ahead and get to 15, though. And then go back to the city and get training again.
A quest.
Training.
You don't get training until 16.
What? What kind of crap is that?
I know.
All right, so let me see.
Well, we need these knoll paws.
Okay. Where are you at? Let me find you.
Oh, so speaking of, here's my husband and son. My son today decided with his sick stomach to crap everywhere,
Oh.
and I have a 15 by 12 rug that it got all over. So I spent the last 2 hours cleaning
Cleaning.
whatever square foot of rug that is outside with a pressure washer
Yeah.
and a bunch of different chemicals and soaking it in like a horse trough, right?
Yes.
So I had to get that done before I could hop on, which was pretty enjoyable.
Wow.
Not his fault, he's sick, but I thought it was kind of funny. So
All right,
Yeah.
we're not attacking this camp.
Okay. Yeah, I
Unless you
remember
want to
those
bare
days.
knuckle.
No, there's how many are in there? There's 4 there.
There's 4 in the camp itself, and they're all levels 16 and 17.
It'll probably come out 2 and 2, but yeah, let's not. Ooh, but that was nice.
We're over on WoW Hardcore.
oh, okay.
So if we die forever.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. This is my first account, so I just reached level 80 and run around killing the same thing over and over again, trying to get better gear. That's all I know. It's called the Siren Isles, and
Yep.
I really, really enjoyed it about 3 days ago.
How much of the ore, the iron rock stuff do you have?
That's a good question. Let me look.
Ooh, 17. Okay.
9,000. So.
What's your eye level right now?
594.
So
Okay.
you may have
So you probably
gotten
have all the
everything.
best gear.
Yeah.
Oh, I bought the gear, but I haven't upgraded it yet. Is where I'm at. Because I just kind of aimlessly wandered until I found that guy that sells the gear, and I was like, oh shoot,
Yes.
I got enough iron, you know. And now at this point, yeah.
What level's your ring?
6'9". Let me look. 6'39".
Okay, you, I think, are at the very start of the ring. You need to upgrade your ring, and then you're done with that island.
Oh, get off the island with ring. So yeah, especially once. So what I'm kind of excited about, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the new season or whatever, if you will,
Mm-hmm.
should mean like, hey, everybody's stupid like you and doesn't know how to raid. And if I'm not mistaken, so I could hop
Jump
in
right
on
in
it,
there with the
and
rest of us. Yep.
yeah, I could just be a
Yeah.
noob like everyone else, but they didn't know I was a noob all along, right? Like, so because I messed up and chose Protection Warrior, thinking it was a good idea for a first character, and yeah,
Prot
I don't know if it
Warriors,
was.
that's a good character.
Yeah, it's good. I just get relied on a lot, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't
well,
know.
I don't know if I'm
People
supposed
have,
to step here or here,
yeah, people put a lot of pressure on tank.
If I hurry up, I might get to the drain
Ooh,
before it's done.
holy crap. He took a bite out of my arm.
Yeah, your stamina being, well, it's only by 2.
I still have tetanus for 2 more minutes.
Yeah.
Tetanus.
Yep,
That's not great.
I know.
Go ahead and get some mana just in case.
Yep. Let me make a
There's
health
a level
stone.
18, level 16, 16, 16, and 17 over there.
Do you have a health stone on you?
I do not.
Okay. I'll need to gather
Okay.
some magic from the air. Hey, there's a guy on his own to the left. There's a guy on his own to the right. Ah, trying to figure out what that button is that I don't want to push, but I need to push now. All right, here you go. There
Are you interested in tanking? Is that something you enjoy?
Yeah, I think so.
That's pretty cool.
I think I might be. Dang it, man. Getting a lot of items, not so many. Oh, I spoke too soon. There we go. Honestly, I just I'm trying to figure out what I enjoy in the game,
For sure. There's a lot of breadth.
Ooh, that guy's a 17. This guy's a 17. Holy shnikes. What are we doing over here?
That spell is the one you don't want to use.
Yeah,
There's a level 18 too.
I know. I was looking in that direction when I thought, oh, well, I'll just hit this pig.
I'm drinking.
Okay.
I'll make more water for you if you need it. We just don't want to start a fight below
Yep.
half mana.
I get it.
Oh, he resisted my Frost Nova.
There we go. I'm dotting them up as fast as I can.
That's doing well. You're doing about 4 damage per second.
Four damage per second. Woohoo!
You made it to 11 damage per second.
Okay.
Do you know how to upgrade your ring?
You find stones and put them in the ring.
No.
I'm not sure. What? Oh, I guess I don't.
There is a shard thingy. I think it might be a citrine shard thingy. That is an upgrade item for your ring. It kind of looks like a map piece.
What you get from completing quests.
Yep. And you get it from chests as well. No, because this is your only tune, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna have to complete the quests.
Okay.
So there's one called dipping a toe.
Dipping a toe. Okay.
And if there's a quest, do the quest.
Okay. I need to look at that here in a second.
The yellow quests.
Ew. I don't know. Okay. Yellow quest.
You can do the blue quests, but they're just not going to give you.
Yeah.
Why are you green?
I have been poisonously stabbed.
What?
Guy's level 18.
This guy's 18. I tell you what, you do more DPS than me because they run right past me for you.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing 23 to your 12 you did there.
So these bruise weeds that are in the field. Let me look at that.
There was a mage royal right here. Can you get this?
Mage royal, I need that. Hopefully. Yep, it's yellow for me. Sweet.
Huzzah!
I just paid a bunch of money for these. This is what I made that rejuvenation potion with, yeah.
Alright, let's see what else we can safely pull over here. Huh. Ooh.
What?
Alright.
Where are you?
There's a River Paw Mystic. I'm going to put a skull on him. He's far.
Holy crap, those guys are wicked. I see him.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's level 19.
You want to get him?
No. I have a feeling he'll dot us.
I can put dampen magic on us.
Okay.
We don't have to get him.
Wait, let me make sure I've got all my stuff on.
He is 4 levels above us because, like, our spells will miss.
Yeah. Yeah, is there one there's a bandit. There's a brute. The mystics are usually
bandit.
in the middle of camp, aren't they?
If this gets... Okay, I think we're fine.
I think we are too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we definitely don't want him going back home telling everybody.
Yeah, I've got something I can hit him with.
Oop, not what I wanted, but okay. Ooh, there's some wool. I think that might be my first piece of wool.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't even think I can make anything with that yet.
It runs right past me to you. All right, you need to eat. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I used a potion there too.
Did you?
Mm-hmm. A small potion because I have a significant number of them, but a potion nonetheless.
So Stuart, he is in Army recruiting.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And he's headed to a
Yeah.
new duty station. He's trying to figure
Yeah,
out
they
where he
gave
wants to go.
Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I was
me.
wondering why you had so many choices. That makes sense if you're recruiting.
Yeah,
That's a dangerous pull.
it's really anywhere. So like a lot of good, good options. A lot of like, hey, you messed up, dude. You know what I mean? So
Ooh, yeah.
kind of depends, I guess. We'll see.
You see all those guys over there looking around?
Yeah. Yeah, he was close enough where I was like, I'm not going to pull that.
He got to spend time in Italy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I know.
And I got an email saying, "Welcome to the Recruiting and Retention College report here this day." Pretty good time though. I think we're there for 4 years. So, in fact, I scheduled an interview with somebody from the country of Georgia today,
Really?
and yeah, and I remember I was telling her on the phone that I've been to her country and met her president then at the time, right? And when I explained to her that I had spoken, in her, met the president because he had come out and talked to us. I was saying the name completely wrong, the
Oh.
president's name. She's like, "That's not our president." And I was like, "Yes, it is." I'm just not just making names up, and then it turned out there's a bunch of, like rolling R's, if you will,
Of
on
course.
on the name that I
Oh,
couldn't get right, and so it's kind of funny. But she's gonna come in tomorrow at 10. So
Well, that's awesome.
yeah, it's kind of funny because she brought up how they had entered into the lottery system, I guess, for citizenship. I didn't
Okay.
know that was a thing.
Yes.
Um, and she had done it when Russia started threatening her country, and it was kind of coincidental that I was there deterring, if you will, the aggression from Russia, and then we just kind of were talking about that for a while. I thought it was kind of funny, but
that's interesting.
yeah, the Georgians, they treat us real well. There was no water. Um, I didn't drink water for about 2 months, but I drank about 2 gallons of Fanta a day, and
Wow.
that was I'll never understand why that was a thing. And then the meats were all questionable, where they originated from, but it was, so spiced up with dill that it didn't really matter because that's like a huge thing that they do. Uh,
For all the
yeah.
dog meat.
Yeah, literally dog meat. Yep. I didn't want to say dog, but it's definitely dog meat. Yep.
Yeah.
And it's funny. There's a bunch of stray dogs over there, and what they do to claim them is, typically you put a collar on a dog. They would take like a piece of caution tape, um, like a like, oh hey, we're doing construction here kind of thing tape, and they would just wrap around a dog, and people would know not to touch that dog. So
Really?
the best part about it, I thought, my opinion, and we went out and drank with them on the town for like 3 nights, but at the end, but I bought what the fuck was it? Like high end perfume. I think it was Chanel, right?
Okay.
And it was cheap as hell. It's like $8. I was like, yeah, everything's cheap here. No, it smelled like fucking skunk ass. Which sorry for my language, but it did not smell like
Chanel?
any sort of perfume. Yeah, no. And so I had brought it home to the wife, and it was still in the wrapper and the plastic and everything in the box. And I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be real nice. And sure
I
enough,
got the
no,
story.
it wasn't.
Wow.
I thought it was kind of funny though at the end. Like at first it wasn't that funny, but yeah.
That's a pretty good story. Either way, even if it didn't work out.
Well, and so out of those 2 months I was there, because they had come to me and they said, hey, Sergeant Bell, you're going to Georgia. And I was like, sweet. They're like, go pack your bags. I was like, well, when am I going? They're like, well, you're going in, 6 hours, and it's not the state Georgia, it's the country Georgia. I was like, what the fuck is that? Didn't even know. And they're like, yeah, go talk to, they call it S2, the intelligence dudes, and get briefed. And they were telling me I had to fly commercial because it was so short notice. And here's your stupid cover story, which consisted of me being a professional volleyball player. And
Really?
yeah, and I told them, I said, I've never played volleyball. They're like, yeah, well, you got a few hours to study up on it. But here's what you're gonna say. And I was like,
Wow.
oh, I'm studying a little bit, but I'm like, yeah, but who's gonna actually ask me volleyball questions? Well, sure enough, they set me next to these like 5 English speaking people on this aircraft, and they will not shut up about volleyball, right? And they even
Really?
gave me fake little bags too, like little like gear bags that looked like it was a college in Texas, right? And I don't even remember. I still have the bags, but um, I had to tell them that I was a professional volleyball player for this college and so on and so forth. And they wouldn't shut up about, oh, well, like their son, who was, I don't know, 20 something. He was like, well, how do I put on mass? I've been trying, blah, blah, blah. And then it turned into, well, in volleyball, this, that, and the other. And I'm like, and then at a certain point, I was like, well, I'm a little out of my depth on answering volleyball questions and trying to play this game. So I just started being an asshole to him. I was like, "Will you guys just shut the fuck up and leave me alone?" Like, I don't know why you think I enjoy interacting with you. And I just said the meanest shit I could, so they would stop asking me fucking questions. And felt kind of bad, but at the end of the day, whatever.
Those were actually handlers they were testing.
Yeah, right. I wish. Yeah, hopefully. I think that they were just fucking weirdos that liked
Yeah.
volleyball. But yeah. No, but that was another weird thing. There was no photography allowed in country while we were there, um, and I definitely was able to get out of there with some photography. But it
Really?
was mainly just like it was. Yeah, I have them on my computer actually. It was like there was one of the I guess shows of force was calling in 12. I think it was 12. 500-pound bombs off of one of their Georgian aircraft on the border of Russia.
Ooh.
And I was under investigation for a significant period of time, like 2 weeks while I was over there,
Uh-huh.
because they all landed on the back side of the mountain, um, which is beyond where they were intended. And it ended up, end of the end of the investigation, they realized their pilots just kind of really suck, right? And they have unguided bomb units, and it was just kind of funny. But anyway, no, that was a good time, and and at the end, they have something called a culture day, is what they did, and there were six NATO allies there, and Georgia took us all out on like on the town, if you will, for 3 days straight. So it was like, hey, everybody be back here on Sunday, at 3 p.m. And I'm like, it's fucking Thursday. What am I gonna do until Sunday? I don't even know where I'm at. And that was it. You just go, run around with them
You're
and
gonna party.
yeah, a lot of castles, which I didn't realize were a thing. But yeah, it was a good time. A lot of wine in like these clay little like containers and parties. And then we did go to a castle where there was this really nice bar, and the fucked up thing was they told us that we were gonna have laundry services there, that it
Yeah.
was gonna be provided by the Georgians, and it was not provided. Um, so I only brought one outfit, like a collared shirt and all this other stuff. And I was like, yeah, what am I gonna get to wear this shit one time on the way there and on the way back? Well, it turned out
You got to wear it
laundry
the whole
consisted
time.
of yeah, they gave me a fucking soap bar and a bucket of water, but the bucket of water had dysentery in it. And like it was not potable water. And so I tried cleaning it, but it didn't work. And then after I'd used that thing for the 3 days, I looked fucking homeless. And they took us to the nicest, restaurant in this I could look on my phone and see what the name of the castle was, but it was like the most wealthy people in Georgia would go there, and it was just me and like I don't know 10 other dudes that were in the military went and drank their bar out, just looking like fucking trash while they were all in suits and ties, and their money was worth about fucking dirt clods.
Yep.
And so like I think we drank their bar out, and my dinner and my tab was like $8 when we had left.
Holy
And
crap.
everybody was just so fucking judgmental and just disgusted that we were there, just looking like straight, fucking garbage. And I thought it was kind of funny, but no. And then the coolest I ever felt in my life, actually, we were supposed to be um, escorted or driven by the Georgian military in the buses to the airport, and they still didn't want people knowing we were there. Well, oh shoot, I just got an upgrade. No, I didn't. What the fuck is this? Held in the offhand, but it's not a shield. Yeah, I don't want that. But anyway, so the bus broke down, and so we were late to the airport. And when we had gotten there, um, the sorry, their solution was, hey, we're gonna load up in these Toyota Helixes, and they're gonna drive you for 5 hours to the airport. So we're doing that, and well, they didn't coordinate with the local police department in Georgia that the military police were going to be driving like 150 miles an hour through the fucking towns to get us there because
Yeah.
it was so last minute. So there was a high speed pursuit with the local law enforcement chasing us in Helixes that didn't have like government plates or anything, so they didn't know who we were or what we were doing.
Oh.
And by the time we had gotten there, and it was funny, we were driving through Tbilisi, I remember, and the like my driver, the Georgian dude, was like whistling at hookers and shit while he was like doing like spinning out in Tbilisi on the way there. But bottom line, we had gotten to the airport and they had to get us straight to the airplane. And so I had gotten my bag and then started walking up to the aircraft, and they pushed the fucking TSA equivalent out of the way. And when I was walking through to the plane, like I was just walking through like I was some VIP or some shit. I'm just some nerd in the army. And the people that I was sitting next to, those 5 people that I said I had to tell, shut the fuck up, leave me alone. They were waiting in line to go through the TSA checkpoint when these Georgian military officers were pushing the fucking TSA out of the way to put me through to the airport.
Really?
And I got on the same plane. They got on the same plane going back the way they came the same day that I did. And they looked at me on the plane. They're like, "You're not a volleyball player, are you?" I was like, "No, yeah, I am." And they were like, "Yeah, right." And it was just one of the coolest things I ever felt. But really, I was just, But
So why'd
it
you
was
have
like
to go incognito like that?
because I was flying commercially, so there was no like military transport
Oh,
available, and the Russian media was already saying that because the ladies that fed us were translating it because they spoke Russian. They were saying that the media said like U.S. Black Ops training you or what was it? Georgian special forces to assassinate Russian officials are responsible. Be swift, blah blah blah. So bottom line, there was like a lot of press on it because Russia was about to invade Georgia the same way they did Ukraine
right.
at the time, and which is why we spent a lot of
Oh,
time in Ukraine. We went and did the same thing in Ukraine, but they waited until we left to invade them, which coincidentally was at a certain point in time when there was like a political shift. But bottom line, we left Ukraine, and then they started playing their shenanigans. But
poking the bear.
I'll tell you what, the Ukrainians were fucking stupid at the time. Like I'm really glad that they, figured out what they're doing because when we were there, I remember we would exchange weapons when we were out at the firing ranges just practicing. And one of the Ukrainians shot themselves in the foot with our M4, and it was like my buddy's M4. And I remember we were on a concrete slab, and I was laughing my ass off because this dude shot the floor, and his foot was on the concrete pad, and it went through his foot, hit the concrete, ricocheted, came back up through his foot again in a different
Oh
spot,
wow.
and there was like just all of a sudden his boots, there were two holes, and smoke started coming out of the holes, and then blood started coming out. We were all laughing about it, but it was like, what the like these guys, like one of the classes I had to teach them was how to use the restroom, how to take a dump while hiding from UAS. And I'm like, why do I have to teach these guys how to hide from a UAV while they're using the bathroom? Right. And they're like, well, they don't know. They're about to potentially be in conflict with Russia, blah, 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 blah. So it was like teaching a bunch of babies at the time. So um, this war definitely um, gave them some much needed experience, I'd say.
Yeah.
But the nastiness, like there was dysentery in the water and we couldn't use it for a reason, right? Like it was just the most disgusting people to have to deal with because there were, like I said, quite a few people over there at the time. But that's just one experience, like if
Yeah, but what
if
an
you ever
experience. I mean,
if you ever join the army, definitely go to the 173rd Airborne because that's just right there in Italy. It's super close to everything, and the reason we use them over any other unit is because getting firearms across all the European countries is really complicated. But if you're in Italy, you're right there on the Mediterranean. You can just take a ferry out there. And so it was super, super convenient just to send our unit out wherever we're going nonstop. Even in Israel, we were in Israel before this all kicked off. And um, so definitely, if anybody goes in the Army, recommend the 173rd because there's a lot of stuff to do. So,
okay.
yeah.
That was something that Stuart was interested in, but he's got a tendon missing in his foot, so he can't. What was it? You couldn't point your toe when
Yeah,
you
so
went
I
up
went
through
down the
MEPS.
MEPS 3 times and was medically disqualified. So the long and short of it is I have a limp because I can't rotate my foot. One of the muscles doesn't exist in my leg.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I processed so many medical waivers. It's ridiculous. I wonder.
Yeah, well, I got a
Let me
waiver for
count.
scoliosis, and then I've had surgery, so I have metal in my leg. So I got waivers for both of those, but
Uh-huh.
not the limp.
How bad is it?
So the range of motion in that leg, I went back to a recruiter. This is some years ago now,
Yeah.
but he basically said the same thing. It's like, no, it's not going to change. I also went to a military college, North Georgia College and State University, because my idea was if I contracted there, I'd go in as a second lieutenant after I couldn't enlist,
Yeah,
but ran into the same problem.
interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. So the significance of the limp, right? I'm assuming so. They assume it's going to interfere with military duty. Do you agree with that?
It depends. I could see it. There are some balance issues, but I was running 10 miles. I don't know. It's borderline. I understand where they were coming from.
Eventually, it could be an issue. As you
Yeah. So
age and stuff like that.
one of the only ways to get around that, just for situational awareness, not that really, I guess it may or may not matter to you, but when I run into an issue like that, what I do is I go and find um, either a military or prior military specialist, right? So, like for example, I had a guy. He had an orbital fracture when he was younger, and a muscle in his eye got trapped. Right, so the muscle got trapped. He couldn't look up, essentially. And
Okay.
the military was like, absolutely not. You want to be infantry, for example. No. And I had processed the waiver 4 times. It got denied 4 times because the rule with the Army is if you introduce one additional medical document, it needs to be reconsidered, right? So uh, I reached out to a prior service naval ophthalmologist and said, "Hey, I want you to talk to this guy and tell me what you think." And here's the thing
We
about
got
prior
to.
service: they want to do good. They want everybody to join the military, right? So
Yeah.
he wrote a strongly worded letter saying, "Hey, um, I served in the military from this time to this time. The waiver authority is absolutely incorrect in his assumption that this is going to interfere. Blah 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 blah. Dude, this kid can't look up, right?" And
Yeah.
and he said, this in my professional opinion, having this much time in service, this will not interfere with military duty. I see no reason that he shouldn't be accepted. And I launched the medical waiver the 5th time, and this was over the course of about a month, and it got approved, right? So at a
Okay.
certain point, if you get to where it's like, oh, okay, nobody's playing ball, if you get somebody who says, I was in the military in this capacity and I see no issue with it, it's a little better than, going through either your private physician or specialist, or even who maps appoints, because it's just a contractor appointing a contractor.
Mhm.
Yeah, because MapCom is
Okay.
not. There's a reason you need a waiver. It's because we don't trust MapCom to say it's okay, right? So they then hire their friend, if you will, who also doesn't know if it's okay, and that's kind of how that works. But yeah, so like if you found a specialist in the future, if you ever looked back into it, um, I don't know, then that's the only bet I would say. So
It's good info. What's the age limit? I'm 35 now. Is it 36?
so it's 35. However, there's a meritorious exception up until your 43rd birthday. And all that's really required is you have the approved medical waiver and you write a statement saying, you know, why you waited so long to join. And if you said, Army is stupid and didn't approve my waiver, that's clearly a valid reason. And then talking about, oh, since I wasn't in the military making progress within the military, but I was making progress, personally and professionally, and just blah blah blah. It's simple, like super simple statement. It's not complicated. Um, then the recruiting company commander would also write a commander's memorandum just echoing what you say. And then it goes up and gets approved within, I don't know, 24 hours. It's not some huge big deal like meritorious exception. You don't have to like save children in Africa or anything. Just have to have a commander that says nice things about you after you said nice things about yourself. So like they're wanting people in. Like nobody's gatekeeping with these fucking memos. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, and
unless
this would have been around 2019 as well, so the landscape may have changed just for that.
it really has. Yeah, I'm not saying that it has on your particular issue, but just in general, it definitely has. Like I couldn't ever get for example, a self harm waiver in 2019. Just yeah, good, yeah, haha, buddy, go try again later. But now they get in the same day. Um, and ADHD used to be a 3-year wait. Now they can get in the same day. Like they've really
Wow.
so after implementing Genesis, which is the health information exchange portal that they use to completely just dig into everyone's HIPAA protected info. Um, there was a huge null, like hey, nobody's getting in all of a sudden. Why does nobody want to join the army? It's like no, like 80% of people are getting disqualified, right?
Right.
uh, and once they realized that, their solution was okay, well, let's just like loosen up a lot of conditions that probably shouldn't be so strict anyway. you know and so now I see the most ridiculous. Dude, I just saw the Navy, for example, waiver cerebral palsy the other day.
No
And that's
way.
like yeah, dude. It was, and I didn't even believe it. And then the MEPS CMO, who I'm friends with out here in my area, right? He was telling me about it, and he was like, I had just, and he
Woo.
told me, he's like, I had just denied the guy within the previous 48 hours, and then I see him swearing in. I don't know what the Navy did, but apparently it's okay. I was like, whatever. But maybe the Navy has a job where it doesn't matter.
I guess.
I'm assuming it's just like some super high functioning.
Don't run away.
I don't know.
If they charge you, it takes a huge chunk out of your life.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, that's what, and that greater thingy there is a 17.
Yeah, I have all the stuff I need from those.
No, you don't. You need livers. Oh, yeah,
From
from the
the
birds.
Fletcher.
Okay. Yeah, my husband, like I said, was Coast Guard for 11 and a half years. And then, um, you know, based on what's going on and uh,
Mhm.
state of the service and everything like that, he sleepwalks, which actually his
Mm,
recruiter knew about when he went in. But
100%.
yeah, but all of a sudden it was a problem, and we were invited to not reenlist.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
crap! Yeah,
Yeah. So, the good old joining the army or the military, whichever. Used to be like, if I say I'm healthy and you can't prove otherwise, I'm healthy, right?
yeah,
And recruiters, there's a tremendous amount of pressure pressed on or placed on them, and so uh, do they care about sleepwalking? Maybe, maybe not. And ultimately, it's like, okay, well, it's not necessarily my concern; it's the doctor's concern and the individual's concern. It's
right.
kind of the conclusion that probably comes to. And but nowadays, no, if you got seen for sleepwalking, it comes up. So
Yep.
which is it's kind of funny uh, they didn't implement these like intrusive medical record screenings to really for the reason people think, it's because there were a lot of service member or veteran suicides,
Yeah.
and they were like, well, these are all pre-existing conditions that we're not catching. So Congress's solution was, well, let's
Catch them.
let's authorize this program where you can look into their medical history, and the unintended consequence was, well, you know, uh, everybody who's taken an ADHD medicine at some point in their life, whether
Yep.
they were 6 or 26, is disqualified. So yeah.
There's a light feather on this bird over here I can't pick up.
Okay, there's Major Oil right there.
Yeah, that's what I was headed for. Yeah, we just happened to that whole sleepwalking thing came about when the Coast Guard was still under Department of Transportation,
Yeah.
and it was only like 2,000 members, so pretty small when you talk about a military force. But Homeland Security, it fell under Homeland Security like a year after we got out, and the ranks just bloomed. So
Yeah.
if we had just made it past that point, we would have been solid gold. But
Just need one more, so probably 30 more boards.
I'm trying to understand the thought process behind sleepwalking being a big deal in this Coast Guard.
because he was
Um,
stationed on a ship, and
yeah. Okay.
you can walk off in the middle of the ocean or fall down an open uh, port area.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
He definitely zipped the bunk curtains open on a few people
Yeah.
in
There's a thingy over there.
Yep, I see that. Are you planning on getting it? Okay. Dot dot dot. Sweet. Nicely done.
25 damage per second.
I'm
We're
parsing.
level we're level 15 and 16. We just killed something that was level 19. It was fricky.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go try and figure out how to get this 200-pound rug
Oh,
draped over something in the house or the garage so it can dry without freezing.
well, I
I'll probably
hope
go to
that
bed.
it comes out all well, because that's tough.
I hope so too. We use bleach, something called Folex, and then carpet cleaner, and we'll see. But you two have a good night.
All right, you
Hey,
too.
good night.
Yep, have a good day.
Did you get all your piggy stuff?
I need the one more still.
Who is this person out here all by themselves?
I don't know, but I'm attacking them next.
Yeah. Oh, we need those. They're kind of all over the place here. Well, that was easy. just nailed me in the forehead with the knife. I got this one
I'm
behind
drinking.
this. Okay.
You could start it.
Yeah, as soon as I am close enough.
You want your Curse of Agony? It does pretty good
Oh,
damage.
it must have missed him.
Oh yeah.
Be careful going back in here because we could get into a. Did you see me almost die to one of these big pigs?
Yeah. Well, I heard you and I turned around. I wasn't anywhere near you, and you had already had it dead at that point. And I was like, well,
I was running away and it had charged at me and I was like, holy crap. So I turned around and ran towards it.
got it.
All right.
Now we just need the Defias stuff. Bandanas and kills.
There's Mage Royal here to the left.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this guy on the left.
Yep.
I stunned him. Uh-oh. Okay, my dots killed him. I'll drink and then, oh.
Go ahead.
Sheeping the close one.
Okay. I'm going to drink. Okay. After this one.
We're gonna get weaker in 11 minutes. 10, really.
Ah. Ooh, hang on. Let me give us that back.
That bitch.
I'm going to go sit down in their camp. Eat their food and that one's yours.
There's one up on the hill behind us.
Okay, we need to get the trappers now. Get to the trappers. I can't carry anymore. What can I carry? I may want to carry that. Eh. Trapper? What is that down there? There's Mage Royal again over here. I wonder if I just didn't pick it up when I originally saw it.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, got it that time. What is that? That is a wolf. Don't need it. A coyote. Hey, did you need coyote meat?
I will. That's the next thing for leveling cooking.
Because I think that I have some coyote meat on me. What is that down there?
I think it's a graveyard.
There's one right there. Nice respawn, man. It's a smuggler. Man, your range is insane. I'm not jealous at all, man.
Like I said, I have talents. I'm not putting them in, but I can upgrade it 3 times so I can expand my range by 6 yards.
Really? Oh, now I see the graveyard. I was talking about that cabin over there.
Oh. That's the town. There's a inn in there.
Is that the one we were just at that had the...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
What?
I got a mana potion.
Oh, that's for a rogue. Okay. What do you need?
I got a mana potion.
Oh. What's that guy? Smuggler. I'm getting the leather bandanas,
Yeah.
which is good. You know what we're close to back here? We're close to where the dead mines lets out.
Yeah. This will be the last trapper that we need.
Sweet. But I still need some of the bandanas, don't I?
Yeah, both of us do. I need 5 more. You need a shit ton more.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm gonna drink after this.
Okay. Yep. So his kids are like 18 months and almost 3. Nope, not what I wanted.
That
Ooh.
sells for a silver. Let me get that.
Those boots.
Yeah. I'm gonna drink.
Okay. Well, we gotta. You find another spot, Chica. Nine out of 15. How many do you need?
2 more.
Okay. Inventory is full. I'm sitting to drink.
Okay. So those two. All right. Crap. I backed right into Go ahead
that
and
one.
run.
Here, I'll just drink a potion. I'm on the wrong person. Okay. Sitting and drinking. Do you still have a soul stone?
I used it during one of those fights.
Okay. Here you go. Yep. Those are some male boots. I have a bunch of oh, there's a body over there for me. Let me see if it's got a bandana. Yep.
I'm full on linen right now.
Okay. Well, then I'll make band-aids and bring up my first aid.
Ooh,
Ooh. Who has enchanting? Is that Dad?
me.
Oh, well, I'll pass on that then.
I can't even use it yet, actually. My enchanting is 17. Yep.
Get on it.
Do you have all your leather?
I need one more band. Let's see if we can grab this guy and pull him out. No, this one's your body. Nope. There it is. 15. Okay.
Nice. Let's go back to town. We can sell. And...
Yep. There is a quest I can turn in up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell first. I don't know if I can sell. Maybe we can sell up there. I think maybe inside we can. There's a quartermaster. Yeah, we can. Most of this crap we need.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Do we need a handful of copper bolts? Is that something that we need?
I don't think so. Maybe Dad could use it. But I feel like he could just make it too. Yeah, let's turn to this Westfall quest so that we can get rid of half of the slots in our inventory.
I know. Yeah, let me just see you later. All right. What is this back in Stormwind? Here, see if you can DE these. Oh, they're soulbound, so you can't, can you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they're bound. They're bound when equipped.
I know, but I actually wore those already. I just took those off.
Let me see it again.
Okay.
Okay.
No? Okay. Is there
It says
anything
trade complete, but I don't think that worked.
else right here to turn in? No. But there is back at Saldine's farm, which is all the
Yeah,
gore,
that's
the pig stuff, right?
yeah.
So what did you
Can
say
I
you're
just?
doing tomorrow?
I'm helping Marie work on her tumblers. I'm helping Keith with his internet.
Keith next door.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to come meet him?
I could probably do that.
See his studio? He would love to show it to you. Apparently he's done some stuff in it, so he wants to show me. I'll be over there for like 2 minutes to fix whatever problem he has, and then 2 hours just talking to him.
Hey, you want this wool I have?
I probably have room for it.
Okay. Well, we can do it up here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Ooh. Saw that big charge.
I never was a big fan of Westfall. Now I remember why.
What? I haven't finished the Westfall stew yet? Here, let me give you this. I think that's all I have right now is that much. Unless I have another stack somewhere.
Come back with the following ingredients. Oh, we need the Murloc eye.
Okay, so I just learned the gourd tusk liver pie. What's the
I
other
still
thing that
need.
she need? The Murloc eyes? That's what it is. Okay.
Yeah,
So do you want to get that or you want to wait for Dad?
we can grab it.
All right. So where we're at right now.
I'm leveling my cooking up to 50 real quick.
Okay. So we can go north and get the Murlocs on the edge of the water right there. I'm not cooking anything until I get rid of all this food stuff that I've been collecting for people.
Hmm.
Are you following?
Yeah, I'm behind you. Oh, I did hit 16, so I can get actual talents. I wonder what I get.
Okay, so let me put my flasks back on. Where's my defense one? That's what I want. Increases my armor by 50. Okay. And I've got a food buff.
These do poison.
Okay.
Drinking. I'm gonna be nuking these guys, so
Yeah.
I'll be moving through my mana.
Wait, what is that? Mage Royal. I'm going over here for this Mage Royal real quick.
Okay.
Can't believe I passed it right by. Went right past it. All right. So did you pick up a quest? Captain Sanders' Hidden
No,
Treasure?
I see it farther over here, maybe. Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, so there must be probably a
It
silver
can
elite.
drop.
Wait, what is this? There's a Murloc eye.
That's cool. I'm not jealous.
Do we need any of these crabs? No. Okay. What's that out in the water? Strangle kelp. Taking a dip.
Careful.
Can't see a thing. There we go. Where is it? Do you see the strangle kelp?
I do not. There it is, right here.
Ah,
Make sure you're breathing.
yep. Oh, requires herbalism 85. What the heck?
Wow.
Stupid. Stuff like that ticks me off. You should be able to just not succeed at it immediately.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, we got 3.
I'm sheeping the far one.
Okay. What's up here? Earth root. Where's the earth root? $82. My herbalism is 82.
At
Can you believe that?
least you're close.
I know, but still. Stupid. Okay, we either
I feel
need
like
to.
I want to say, where are all the damn murlocs? But I don't want to say that
I
and
know.
then be surrounded by murlocs.
We have to get closer to one of the villages. There's one in the water here, somewhere to the right.
What's the spawn point?
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess we could follow this coast around.
Yeah, we'll just have to be careful.
Or we could stay over here and wait on them to respawn. I mean, the
Oh.
turn-in is right over there. So we would have to run all the way back. There's one.
Of course, that one's mine, huh? With an eye.
Good evening.
Well, hello,
Hello.
Bill.
Did I see correctly? Both of you are playing WoW Classic?
We are.
Yeah.
Did you lose a bet?
No.
Let me ask you something. Is Classic the same thing as Hardcore?
Yes, that's what we're playing.
Yes
hardcore.
and no. We are on hardcore, but there is classic and there's hardcore, which takes place in the classic.
I had quite a few people in the past couple of weeks asking me about Hardcore, and I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yep. Only
It's
thing
just
you gotta know
classic, but if
about
you
it,
die,
if you die, you're dead.
And you get to go back to
All right,
where
this
I'll
is
start with
now
minus
not
everything that you had.
There should be one running back in a second. Holy crap.
I've got one Frost Nova.
We're good.
You're out of mana.
Yep. Oh, and my imp is dead. Okay. Drinking.
So how's everything in your neck of the woods?
Pretty
Pretty
good.
good. It's gonna get cold here.
Again.
How cold?
Down to the teens.
Ooh. I still can't get over that it snowed in Tallahassee.
I know, right?
And I mean, we're not talking like, oh, it snowed and evaporated. No, this is the snow that stays on the ground for a while.
Yep.
Alright, I got mine.
All right. Let me see here. I need to go pillage those bodies over there.
Here.
Oh, that was a pair of jeans. Still no thing, huh? So what have you been up to, Bill? Oh my goodness.
Well, lately surviving.
Yeah.
It's wild. When I first got down here, I was, don't ask me where the thought came from, but I was like, well, gee, there's so many places I could walk to. If I had a job at these places, maybe I could make this work out. And, and things were going along. Once the house sold, it's as if, it's like, well, I didn't need to be on top of everything. And I was warned a long time ago about what's called a push crash, where you can push yourself, to be
Ooh.
normal, but you pay
Yeah.
a price. Well, I paid the price. But as bad as it wasn't as bad as the past couple of days. Past couple of days were just mind-boggling in the way my sugar's been bouncing up and down. I looked at one reading at over 200, and I'm like, okay, that's not normal.
Wow. Wow.
And I'm like, okay, I got to be careful what I eat. Next thing I know, an hour later, it drops down to 50. And I'm like, that's not supposed to be possible.
Yeah.
And granted, I've dealt with this before, but it's one of those like I don't get it. You know, my meter is really good at self-diagnosing itself, and it's like, nope, everything's fine on our end. It's you.
Wow. Hey, what was that quest that we just got? We just got a treasure chest thing?
You did.
Oh, you didn't get it as well?
Nope.
Hmm.
You got to search his locker.
Which
You have your
is
eyeballs? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. His locker is
Here, let's go turn that in so we can get rid of all this crap.
Yeah, his locker's way down there in the Murlocs.
Or did you follow Critical Role?
I listened to the first season and some of the second, but it became
It was
less
mind
good.
blowing seeing Patrick Rothfuss on there. I
Oh,
mean,
yeah?
I didn't recognize him. I mean, granted, his picture's on the back of one of his books, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. But watching him, as I'm looking at him, I'm like, okay, he seems familiar, but the voice isn't familiar.
Yeah, I didn't know he
but
was in there.
oh, they mentioned his recent book. What is it? The Slow Regard for Silent Things. And I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, wait a minute. And then they mentioned his name in a couple other episodes. I'm like, oh, whoa, hey Patrick, buddy. Of course, I've gotten other people. I feel like I'm doing the Ring thing. I'm cursing other people, to
Right.
help alleviate my curse. Let them go after him to, finish up the third book.
Hiring people to do your dirty work.
Yeah, it's like one of those. I get, having mental problems and everything, but one of those like, I need this book. You don't know how badly. Oh, speaking of needing things, if you guys haven't checked out the show Severance, it is a mind.
Really?
It is the two shows that would be in this category, except they're nowhere near, would be Lost and an old show called The Prisoner. Basically, it's one where in trying to figure things out, I've been looking at the online community as what people think is happening, and it's one where there's a few theories floating out there, but it's one where like, okay, just when I think we've there's a line I always love from Fight Club. We have lost cabin pressure. Yes, yes, we have. And just when I think we've reached the furthest we can go, they find a new level. I mean, the characters are just so well done. The writer, the wild thing is the writer. I looked for him on Wikipedia and couldn't find anything significant that he did. He's been part of projects, but this is the first thing that he's created, and it's like, how did you knock this so far out of the park? The executive producer is Ben Stiller, who it's like, well, man, you struck gold on this one. But I came across a Facebook clip, and it's like, well, you only need to have one good show, and you never need to do anything again. Same for books.
Yeah.
The clip was talking about the person that wrote To Kill a Mockingbird. Well, you knocked it off the planet on that one. Yeah, you never need to write again. For God's sakes, don't write again. You're not going to make this record any better.
That or write a
Oh.
Christmas song. Be residuals for the rest of your life, and you're set.
Yep. Well, it wasn't that. Let's see. Notting Hill. Was that the name of it? Where the
Yes.
guy's living off the royalties of a song, one
Yes.
song.
Yes, yes, that's me. Yes.
Yeah, sign me up. Of course, it's so wild that in it, he's like, well, when you're doing this, you have to be like your own cruise director. Make sure that you have things to do and keep busy. I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't seem that tough.
So how is it down there? Is it pretty warm right now?
It's funny you should mention that. So the other day it felt really warm. It was one of the warmer days, and the air conditioner went out in my friend's vehicle.
Of course.
And I'm like, I was telling, I was like, okay, I get that you can handle warm. You and your family handle warm well. I do not. I'm dying here. But
Stuart came to get me from Tallahassee once with the air conditioning not working in his truck.
ooh,
Yeah, we drove back to Atlanta. We would have to stop every once in a while and do what is it, the antifreeze?
Oh, Freon.
Freon. Yep. And it would
anytime I think
be
of that
nice and
trip, I
cool
think
for a
of
minute.
Bucky's.
Yep.
Everyone I know in Tallahassee is going nuts over having the Bucky's. They're like, this place is awesome.
Oh, they already have it? They've already put it up?
Yep. Yeah, it went up. It opened in November.
Wow.
And people are just loving it. I'm like, well, yeah, I get that. The other two I've been to were fantastic. Now, meanwhile, so I was told just before I left South Florida that there was an app for 7-Eleven to find out what 7-Elevens had, what flavors of Slurpees. Well, I have the latest 7-Eleven app, and it does not show me that.
Really? You've been
Yeah,
ripped off.
well, I've been complaining. So get this: most 7-Elevens usually, well, growing up, most 7-Elevens only had 2 flavors, and some of them expanded to 3 flavors. I was excited, and they even got up to 5 flavors. The one nearest me has 17 flavors. And you would think on one of these particular days they could get my favorite, a banana. Now, they've had Coke, which has been fantastic, but not exactly great for me, sleeping at night. Caffeine
Right.
is my
No.
body, my body thinks of caffeine as like, oh, you wanted to be awake for a week. Okay, cool. Like, no, I really didn't. But I love this stuff. I almost feeling really sick today. I almost had my friend like, okay, I need you to go over to 7-Eleven, get me a Coke. And I thought about it, and I'm like, okay, I need you to take me over there because, my hygiene's better there than yours. And I want to make sure that this is, safe, or as safe as I can get it.
Did you hearth, Stuart?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hearth? You have hearthing in Classic?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought you had to run over God's creation.
Well, your Hearthstone takes a full hour to recharge, so you get it every once in a while.
A full hour? Isn't that what they, the one in, regular WoW it takes?
Not really anymore.
No, it takes like 15 minutes at max.
Oh, I forgot to ask you, Stuart. So, are you enjoying your mount that has the auction house on it?
Yeah, I use it all the time.
Because that is definitely a quality of life thing there. Did you hear about the screw up with D&D Beyond? Or not screw up. This was done intentionally, though. It's one of those things like I don't understand how it was done intentionally. That you can only create characters using the new rules. I'm like,
I'm a huge fan of the new rules. I don't like that decision, but the new rules are pretty great.
Well, I like many of them, but I thought it was weird that they would, do that without telling people beforehand. It's like,
Yeah.
there are a lot of things in the new rules. I'm like, okay, that's great, but where are the other things that were, in 5th edition? I love clerics, and I recall having a lot more possibilities in clerics.
There was a weird thing going on just with, like, I think Marie's character had bonus stat points on accident.
Really?
Yeah, so she was fighting this half-dragon champion in a one-on-one battle, and it was supposed to be tough, and she two-shot him. After jumping down from, like, a 30-foot wall of a keep.
Wow. That's 3d6.
Are you?
Right, she's
Oh, you're not. Are you still in game, Stuart? Stuart. Well, maybe not.
No, I logged out.
I'm looking at this conversation in Guild, and this person's saying, "Can I get a layer invite off one?" And
Yeah, so you could invite them to your party, and that would put them on your layer.
interesting. Oh, layer one still has. So okay, so what this is, the layer map. 34 zones mapped.
And I'm listening, but I'm AFK.
Okay. Okay. So I think what this is you know how when you are on a quest that somebody else isn't on and you can't see them? I think the layers are kind of like that because a lot of people are playing hardcore classic right now. They've got people at different layers in that. I think that might be what it is.
Now, wasn't hardcore what the South Park episode was about?
I don't know the answer to that because I never really watched South Park.
Yeah, your son though probably knows the answer to it.
Yeah. All right. So I need a ride.
By the way, I was really impressed with your other son with that. Their performance was Silks. I had no idea, and I didn't connect the dots as to what they were doing. Once I saw that, I'm
Right.
like, okay, that's you guys have to be in phenomenal shape for this.
Right. I know. I could just see me hanging there like a like a noodle after I couldn't pull myself up anymore.
It's funny you should mention that. I saw an exercise on Facebook. So I've been looking into exercises for 50 plus, trying
Yeah.
to, get into better shape. And there was one, it's like, oh, that looks really cool. I went to do it and realized I couldn't. You put you pick up your leg behind you, you're basically putting your foot, your
Like a
hand on
yoga
top of your foot.
pose. Okay.
Well, it might as well be. I was trying to figure out a way to allow my hand to grasp my foot, at that angle. The guy in the video made it look simple, but it's like, yeah, you're not over 50, Slick.
Good. Yeah, but
There's
you're
no.
so tall. That is a lot of stretch.
So the
What?
South Park episode was classic WoW. Hardcore came about because there
It
was a
wasn't
guild.
difficult enough.
Well, there was a guild that made, maybe it was an add-on to where if you died, you couldn't respawn. And so it became really popular, this add-on. And so Blizzard made, they already had the classic server, but they made the hardcore one for this community, and then it kind of blew up.
For those of us that have trouble grasping things, can explain that? Because I don't understand the whole you can't respawn. What do you mean? That's it? The character's done, period?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you
if
were
you
dead
die,
dead. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
everything in your inventory, gone.
Oh
If you
my
had
gosh.
money, gone. Yeah, it's pretty intense. So it makes every single fight that you get in potentially the last fight that you're in. Uh,
Holy
so you,
cow.
yeah,
I just keep thinking about on Game Rings they were talking about the top 10 most scandalous things to happen, and Warcraft was listed in 4 of the spots. I just
yeah,
people getting apart. They're a 40-man raid nuked.
Yes.
I'm just like,
Yes.
that happened in hardcore, man.
Yes. That is exactly the kind of things that you're probably hearing about because there was a huge blow up uh, in a raid where this one guy who is actually quite popular, he's a streamer, but he, uh, I think he ported out after he tried to save the tank and a couple of other people because everything went, snafu. And
Uh-huh.
he got roasted, roasted on the internet because
Yeah,
of it.
well, I can get that, especially with this hardcore thing. I mean, that's forget being kicked out of a guild or something. You're getting kicked off the planet.
Yep.
He got roasted because he came off as a dick. He didn't handle the post situation with any kind of grace or accountability. However, and he worked for Blizzard. He talks about it a ton on his stream. His dad was high up in Blizzard. And he was playing a mage, and technically he could have done two things to help save the group, and probably maybe could have saved someone. But the group made horrible pulls. Somebody was AFK, and they called run, and then they were making unclear calls about coming back to fight or focusing on this thing. So it was kind of a thing. But he was saying that he didn't have mana. He had access to Evocation and Mana Gem, which would have given him a ton of mana. And he also blew a bunch of mana by blinking when he didn't need to, and casting a higher level Blizzard when he could have casted a low level Blizzard, which would apply the AoE slow. Anyway, that was that whole thing.
Now, did he? I mean, did his? Did people stop supporting his channel at that point? Or
some people did, but he's a pretty cool guy in general. So I don't know how much it hurt him. I don't see him as much on my stuff, but I would still watch him.
Yeah. I think his overall response was, this game in particular, hardcore, you rely on other people. So if you're, the person who is going to burn bridges and be nasty like that, you know, good luck when you get to the higher levels being able to find people to, raid with and stuff like that because honestly, it's like an act of Congress to get into a raid.
Well, I completely get that. I bet you're vetted big time.
Yeah.
I mean, you're only the people that were submitted by Trump probably face bigger scrutiny.
Right? Yep.
There's a guild of World of Warcraft hardcore streamers called OnlyFans. It's a play on OnlyFans, but they
Okay.
have so this one guy named LOL Tyler 1 is an interesting person. You've heard of League of Legends?
Oh yeah.
So he was the first person to make Grandmaster in every single role that exists in the game. So jungle, top lane, mid lane, bottom lane.
Wow.
Support, DPS, whatever. He then decided that he wanted to play chess and has some crazy high elo for somebody who's been playing for 6 months. So he's he works out a lot, so he leans into the jock stereotype. And so it was it's easy to hate him. Well, he got convinced by some of his buddies to play WoW Hardcore, and he'd never played World of Warcraft before. And the idea behind this guild that they founded is he's going to lead the guild as somebody who's never played WoW with no experience. So he was raid leading, and it was kind of like this social experiment. But all of those people and the people who backlashed and everything are a bunch of streamers trying to gain like clout and followers off of events that happen. So that's a big reason why Thor, the other guy, the mage, was dogpiled on.
Ah.
A lot of people came to his general defense.
How's the social experiment going? I mean, this sounds like the stuff of nightmares.
He died. He made a raid call where if everyone had listened, they would have lived, but people got scared and ran, and so him and 3 to 5 other people died.
Huh.
So I don't know if he's still playing. He may have moved on to something else, but
Well, it's one of those things. I keep thinking of A Beautiful Mind. You know, he could do anything, but when he tried playing Go, he immediately lost it. You know, flipped the board. It's like, well, you know, this. I forget what he referred to the game as, but you know, like, oh, this is, you know, BS. It's like, oh yeah, just because you can't do it, yeah, it makes the game bad. No.
he was pretty good at it. I just don't know that it's kind of like a thing that he did that's over. He had talked about, you know, he's going to play until his character dies.
I don't know. I was I forget who put it up, which one of the channels I watch, but someone's talking. It's like, just because you're a genius doesn't mean you're smart at everything. That's yeah. We're giving examples of like take any genius you want, and you're going to find some really amazing mistakes they make. You did what? When? This seemed like a good idea. I was listening to Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he was talking about someone had asked him, was like, well, have you ever made a mistake? And he had to think about it for a moment, like, you know, thinking about what the question meant. It's like, you know, his first response, like, of course, I've made several just today. But then he's like, oh, you're talking about like in my field. Yeah, of course I have. You know, human being. I'm not a robot. You know, just. I mean, just in astrophysics, there have been some phenomenal mistakes. I still love the one with the Mars probe where they forgot to convert between kilograms and pounds. Like, seems like a very important conversion there, Slick. Thanks to not doing that properly, your probe weighs 2.2 times what you think it does, and your parachutes aren't going to support it.
So I don't think.
You don't think?
I don't think I need
you
that.
shouldn't. Just one of those things like, oh, don't be so hard on yourself. I'm sure you
know,
do
right?
think. How's Danny doing?
He's doing good. He's doing good. We have been getting over a kind of flu. We took Stuart and Marie got me a birthday cruise, and we got off the cruise and immediately got sick.
Once you get off the cruise is when you get sick.
Yes,
Huh.
yes.
I thought you're supposed to get sick on the cruise.
No, but
I probably got sick on the cruise and then symptoms manifested.
it could be.
incubation period.
Yep. But yeah, it took us a while, and we're
I
still
just
not
spoke to
100% over it.
I just spoke to a gentleman tonight. He got his degree in hospitality. He was talking about cruises, that how much fun they are, except for when they're not. When it's you have to be able to handle various malfunctions at the drop of a dime. But he said the one that that there's just no handling. When everyone on the ship gets sick, that's it. It's over.
Yep, yep. Well, I tell you, my friend Velteberg, who just came off a cruise, got sick almost on day one, ended up with
Ooh,
diverticulitis. And I'm like, oh man, because that is so painful.
particulitis. Why do I know that word?
Because mom has it. Mom had it for a while that was just debilitating for her.
How's she doing?
She's doing good. She sounded really good today. I talked to her for a little bit. She's still struggling with her breathing, but other than that, she's doing good.
How's Claudine doing?
She's doing fine. She's, same.
And Stella?
Stella is still a little stink pot. She's doing just fine.
Okay, so why the stink pot? What is she doing?
Anytime she can get in trouble, she does.
Oh well, she wants to, keep you on your toes,
I
make sure
know.
that she's helping make life exciting.
All right, let's see. Is that where this is?
I miss her and Taz.
Yeah. I guess Taz is doing pretty good too. I think that they had to put her on a diet because she looked like a little sausage roll.
Poor puppy.
I know. Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. Okay.
Oh, Rocket League.
Oh, that's so funny. I wish to unlearn my talents. I totally forgot about all that.
How much is it?
Hang on. Uh, if you desire, in addition to training, but be warned, every time you undergo this procedure, the more difficult it is to perform and therefore more expensive it becomes. Okay, I am not going to push the yes, I do button. Thank you very much. You can figure it out on your
Probably
own.
gold. It's probably an amount in gold you don't have. Yeah, I'll look it up. When I'm not playing Rocket League.
Rocket Leg. Oh.
So are you thinking about getting competitive in Rocket League again?
No.
Why not?
No, I'm pretty garbage.
Yeah, pretty garbage. Just that's the other night. So there were. I've been going to a nearby. There is a bar for gamers, and like any gamer, whether you're a card
Yeah, I
gamer.
think you were talking about it.
Well, they have a pool table, and I wasn't aware that quite a few people in there love pool. Well, I got in there, and I'm playing around, and I noticed some of them doing things I hadn't seen before. So I looked online to see what it was they were doing. Well, apparently, having read the book of Minnesota Fats, which was the Bible for pool players when I was younger, it's been determined that no, he was wrong on a lot of things, and that you should be doing things a different way. But so I've been trying to do these new things, and when I do them, I'm doing horrible at them. It's just one of those like, okay, one being older, two, having tremors, just all sorts of things getting in my way. But from time to time, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to ignore that and play normally. Well, one of the people in there is like, I don't care what you do, I am not, playing for money. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, let's look at the table. There's 9 balls on the table and 8 ball, and only one of them is not mine. Like, huh? Okay, I see your point. I'm getting lucky. And it's like, yeah, you keep saying that, but from my point of view, it's luck. And she's like, yeah, no one else is that lucky. Comically, I keep mentioning that, the community college I went to, BCC, is now simply Broward College. And one of the guys, graduated just after they switched. And I'm like, yeah, you got to graduate from, a college, not a community college. There's a reason we call that the beer can college or Bozo's clown college. Yeah, granted, we were harsh on USF and UCF. USF was you stay forever, UCF is you can't finish.
So what is this downstairs area?
Someone asked me, why did I have such a love for pool? And I'm like, well, gee, just so much with physics and geometry in it, but it's nothing compared to another game. I told him about Rocket League. I was like, you want to see something really go on that extra level? That's it right there. Some of the gamers I've talked to down here, they were heavily into it at one point. It doesn't mean that they're at your level. It's not like I'm going to introduce them to you. I want to, these people to still talk to me.
No, there was a point where I was hovering around the top 5% in the world. But
top 5%.
The thing is, the skill ceiling continues to move. And so I'm now, I don't know, maybe in the top 20%. I'd have to look to see.
Well, I can get that. As I said, I mean, watching these pool players, there were some things that Minnesota Fats just flat out said, never do this. And yet these are the things that all these people are doing.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things he mentioned is like, if you ever move, more than the Q-tip off, the center of the ball, you've gone too far. Your English should be in that area. And they're like, I'm amazed these people don't miscue often. In fact, I miscued twice tonight trying to do the stuff they do. I'm like, I don't get how you guys are doing that so well. I mean, there's 2 sports that has. It's wild that both sports have a new. It's almost like a glitch. Basketball and ping pong. Both of them have where it looks like you're. It's a trick move. In basketball, you've actually thrown the ball before you do the motion of throwing the ball.
Oh, I've seen that. That's crazy.
Well, it's amazing how accurate the people that can do it how they are with it. But I mean, and they're like, oh, we should ban this. And I'm like, I'm seriously against banning something just because someone is a savant at it. I mean, they're just, I think you need to keep it. I'm intrigued. I usually don't watch basketball, but I want to see this. I want to see this in the NBA being done. I mean, that's like, what was the one gymnast that they had banned one of her maneuvers because it was too dangerous. Yeah. Also, she's the only person on the planet that can do it without hurting herself. But I'm like, I think it's fantastic she can do that. Don't ban her for it or ban the move. There's a figure skater that had the same problems. There's a maneuver she could do, and they're like, oh well, that's dangerous to do. And I'm like, every sport has a danger to it. But the other one, ping pong, you go as if you're going to return the ball, and then you purposely miss only to hit it, a second time. But it throws off the other player so bad. I mean, I was watching a game where the other player, this is a champion level event, and he caught the ball instead of returning it. He didn't know what he just witnessed. Like it was an easy return. Oh, did you guys catch McEnroe getting grilled on The View? I forget when this happened. It was something that just surfaced on my both on my.
That would
Facebook
require
and
me watching The View.
Well,
I
this was.
don't watch a lot of TV, and absolutely no part of it.
Oh no. These are things you really need to catch. I mean, there's some things that have been happening on The View. I got to tell you, I want to tune in. Anytime you have a show that reaches 5 multi-million-dollar lawsuits against them, it's like I want to see what you guys are doing to earn this. I mean, you guys are going above and beyond, and I mean some of the things they're doing. But so McEnroe had mentioned that this one tennis player, she's the best tennis player, best female tennis player, and they're like, you want to rephrase that? And he's like, into what? And what they wanted him to rephrase it is that she's the best tennis player. Well, they immediately went, the person who was showing the clip went to another professional, someone who's not that level. And she's like, you put me against just about any guy. You put me against an amateur guy, and I'm going to have a rough time of it. So let's review. They move faster, hit harder.
Yep.
The things people complain about with Selena, yeah, is going to look like nothing compared to these guys.
Yeah.
It was like, no, McEnroe was correct. We don't want to, and that's what he said to them. It's like, well, maybe we should simply, merge the two. And she's like, no. I'm going to go from being a pro to being left out of the
Equation. Yeah. People don't even know what they're fighting for.
Well, it's I definitely, our world has definitely got. It amazes me how it just continues to get more and more bonkers to me. I didn't understand when I was a kid that my grandmother was constantly going, it's time for me to bug out of here. It's like, okay, now I get it. I'm starting to get why she said that so much. I mean, it's like I still can't get over. I have yet to. When I ask, it's like, well, if I want to address, the crowd, it's like, ladies and gentlemen and what? They're like, well, you shouldn't use ladies and gentlemen. And it's like, you're looking for something else. Just don't use that. And I'm like, try doing something for a couple decades and then be told to stop. It's something you're doing as a measure of respect for your audience, and now you're being told it's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Like, oh, the world. But I like one of my friends who's he's liberal, and he's like he's seriously against going after people that are trying to be respectful and just missing the ball.
Woo. I think I'm going to turn my stream off.